also gotta update that Twitch icon.
Yeah, that's one of the emotes that I need to update.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any that are strictly emotes. There's the blush, there's the T, and the wow. Those were the 3 that were exclusively emotes.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey, Kakami, how you doing?
Oh, fast. Hey, Kakame.
So fast.
How's it going?
You're such a Dark Souls NPC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure you do.
Just because I live in a place called the Great Dismal Swamp,
Uh-huh.
and I laugh maniacally and menacingly when such is not called for at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I own many swords.
Uh-huh.
What is that? But like, come on. What do you mean? Frankly, I don't see the resemblance. Just because I have a literal hip flask that says Estus on it doesn't mean anything.
Sure it doesn't.
I'm trying to think of what other Dark Souls shit I have.
Hey, Magda, how you doing?
Venny and Jay begin the stream on a cool morning night, planning on having lots of fun. Bet they didn't plan on this, and then I get hit on the head with a rock. And the narrator's like, ha ha ha. And then I get some sort of, what's like a, guess you really rocked that stream.
Yep. Humor.
I want a King's Quest death when I die. If I die.
Seriously.
Whenever, in the heat death of the universe, I want there to be a King's Quest death.
Yes, for sure.
Trick question, Magna. I use a game genie. I am unkillable. But I can only use 3 cheat codes at a time.
Yeah.
Or
well,
1 cheat code if it's like really big. Can't cheat at life, baby! No such thing.
I'll be right back while we're starting up.
Okay. You think that's a good idea?
I do.
Okay. Can't wait to finish the shading on this picture. It looks so fucking tight. You guys have no idea. I'm almost done. Nearly there. I bet I'll finish it before we even start. Jeez, how much faster are they gonna get, do you think? Still going. Fuck, he's gonna break his guitar. Catching on fire. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, thank God. As Venny went away, Jay pondered what other games they should play after finishing their current ones. What a good question. Unfortunately, we seem to have like a lot of current games, but what we are going to attempt to do. Hey, Haven, how's it going? What we are going to attempt to do tonight is to beat King's Quest 2 and then beat Sekiro. Or not Sekiro, Demon Souls. Sekiro, that's a different thing. You had a job interview today. Awesome. Do you think it went well? Oh, it's really good news. I'm really glad. Hell yeah. Well, I sincerely hope that you get it. And that you can start sooner rather than later. God, how cool is Mick Gordon? Is it like all of the way? Cool. I think so. Sounds accurate to me.
Mick Gordon is all of the way cool. And we
Oh, yeah.
still need to listen to some of his best tracks that I don't think you've heard yet, because, God, I love him. Hey, Sil, that is Vinny Mortem live on twitch.tv/Vinny Mortem with co-host J Hot Scramble from twitch.tv/J Hot Scramble. You're correct in your
Hello.
assumption.
That's us. How you doing, Sil?
Hey, guess what I got?
What'd you get?
A Reese's Bat.
Yo.
I didn't know
Cool.
this was a thing. I've never seen Reese's Bats before.
I feel like I have. Purple wrapper?
Orange in this case. I don't know
Huh.
if they used to be purple, if they have been around. I've gotten plenty of Reese's Pumpkins, but this is a bat, and it's cute.
Feeling a lot more relieved after your shower. Hell
Good.
yeah.
Yep, chocolate filled with peanut butter shaped like a bat. Pretty spooky.
Oh, I'm freaked out.
You
I
better
don't
be.
even know how you can eat that. I am. I told you.
You're on creep out
Told you.
tactics.
I'm there. Creep Out Tactics was my least favorite Final Fantasy game.
Yeah. It was a bold move to drop the Final Fantasy title.
It really was. Go with Creep Out? Like, come
Mhm.
on.
Okay. King's Quest 2.
Two. Who's ready for more of this shit? Because I am.
I am. I suddenly got hit with the realization that it's a very strong possibility that we will finish this tonight and nothing else, because it could be a little longer than we expect.
Could be. I feel like a lot of the stuff that we already did is probably like groundwork. So, oh,
Maybe a
right
frontal
off the
approach
bat.
wasn't such a good idea.
But yeah, we
Ugh.
did a lot of groundwork from this point on. Like, we're only score 40 of 185. I know that's not like an
Yeah.
exact estimation
Well,
of
yeah,
the progress,
you
but
don't always finish with maximum score. That's just like you found everything. Great job. You're the best adventurer.
Yep,
I
start
mean,
it with a death.
I think it is a pretty great way. So how are we gonna get past these?
I think I'm gonna go
All
through
right,
here.
we're supposed to like, yeah, like for a back door or something.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You okay?
Yeah, I went to turn my light off and I accidentally turned it
This
to one too many
underwater realm
rotations and turned
belongs
it
to the
back on.
Sharkies.
Mm.
The water drops no
Sharkies.
A sizable underwater rock
Sharkies.
wall prevents further passage to the south. Having noticed the fish moving suspiciously in and out of the rock wall, you reach out
Suspiciously.
and touch it. To your astonishment, your hand passes right through.
Good atmosphere. Yeah. Love some thunder.
Hell yes. Ah, me too. If I could have thunder without the fear
The
of
western wall
the power
is but
going
an
out,
illusion.
Yeah,
You
totally.
easily
So good.
pass through it into a series of caves and tunnels on the other side.
Ooh, ooh. Hold on.
yeah.
You can't use that. Donk.
Why? Donk!
Donk.
Donk.
You can't
Oh,
eat.
donk a
can't-
seahorse. You monster.
Donk.
Donk.
Come.
Sorry, just had to get that out there.
Come! did you say that? Did you do that? Because if you did, I can't hear it.
Oh my god, you couldn't hear it? So
No.
you can't hear this?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This needs to be fixed. This is a travesty.
Unacceptable.
Not again. Okay. I think all I have to do is change sound. That. And change that. And now you should hear this.
Come.
Okay. Yep, there it is. Loud and clear.
Good.
I shouldn't have said anything.
You shouldn't have. Now you have to deal with this.
Congratulations!
Sorry.
Did you just exit the game from
No.
too many soundboards? Okay.
Of course not. Creepy cave.
Yeah, do you think we're gonna get eaten by the sharkies?
I hope not. Ooh.
Yo, giant clam?
You can't
That's just a
budge the
picture.
shell. Either it
Mhm.
opens from the other side or it's just plain stuck.
Okay, how do I open this?
The shell door remains sealed tightly.
Right,
Oh.
like. Donk.
Hammer?
The shell door.
For some mysterious reason, Jay has gone deaf. Perhaps it was all that Mick Gordon at high volumes.
You slide your blade through a small gap in the door and pull with all your might. It is difficult handling your weapon underwater, and you realize that combat will not be an option. So if it ever comes to that, you're in big trouble.
That's alright, combat hasn't really been an option anywhere, so we're
As you
fine.
Nope.
open the door, ample light floods into the underwater cave.
Ample
and
light.
you are now able to make your way around without the glowing fish.
Light from an ample. From an ampule.
I don't know if it has combat. You have a sword, but I don't think. I've never tried using the sword
No.
on one of the enemies that appear, but I doubt it.
I very much doubt that it would be like that. It would be like with the dragon from King's Quest 1, where it's just like, use the sword on the dragon, and
That's
then
true.
you would like
Yeah.
use the
You
sword on the
remount
dragon.
seahorse.
Quest for Glory
You
is
think it
more
wise to
the
dismount before proceeding any
Uh,
further.
combat system within a game sort of thing.
Okay.
Oh no, the seahorse has followed you. Let's hope it doesn't give your presence away.
Wait,
You are
why did it
safely
do that?
concealed behind the remnants of a stone archway. This is fortunate, as the king of the Sharkies is also here. Aside from his menacing appearance, he also seems to be in a very bad mood.
Oh, good.
Understand
Whoa.
it should work for me. Is it not written that Trident's power can only be wielded by those of goodwill?
crazy.
Well, is it not?
The king's aides nod fervently.
And do I not possess the greatest will in this kingdom?
That's not what it
No
means.
one can best me in battle.
Best him in
My
battle.
resolve is unshakable.
It's pretty creepy, yeah.
No amount of pleading
real
dissuades me from slaughtering my enemies.
I like how his crown is
Does
a
this
pretzel.
not signify that
Yeah.
my will is the best there is?
The Sharky king's aides seem all too willing to agree.
Then why does it not work?
You watch carefully as the Sharky king taps 4 shells in order around the arch.
It matters not. Tomorrow we invade the Merbeaver's
Yeah,
territory.
we probably should.
For without
make
the
a note of
Trident's
that, actually.
power, that old fool Neptune and his weakling followers will fall before our might. Goodwill. Ha! Mine is superior to all.
I
As he
thought Graham
leaves,
was
the Sharky
reacting.
king
It
motions
was
for his
Asian.
guards to remain.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, Graham.
Okay.
Okay, do you remember the order he did?
Yes, I think so. But first of all, am I going to die if I emerge?
Probably. There are still some guards. Oh. Maybe
The
if we
guards have
just-
noticed you.
Damn it!
Did you expect to just float by unnoticed? There are some intelligent guards out there.
Some.
Some.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the host.
You're welcome.
It is very lovely.
Hey, thanks for the
Thanks for
host.
the
It is very lovely.
Very lovely host.
What a lovely host.
This guard would not be interested in anything of yours except for your corpse.
Oh shit!
Come.
Okay. Hmm.
You can't.
Yeah.
This guard. The cloth seems to be a large sheet.
Oh, we
The
put it on. We
seahorse
pretend
does
we're a
not-
ghost.
The cloth
Yeah. I wanted to be a ghost.
Yeah, we'd be a ghost. Wait, tiny net? We use the tiny net on him? Catch him in a tiny net?
You
Ooh,
can't
distraction.
donk
No.
this
donk.
guard.
Donk. Hmm.
Tiny net?
This guard. would not-
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Can we look at the guards?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's look around.
The Sharky guards are menacing in appearance, and you imagine they could do you a fair amount of damage if they were so inclined, and you believe they are.
Okay. Unhelpful.
It would seem that all attempts at decorating have had the sole aim of enticing the citizens to take up arms. There is a door on the right side of the throne room. Shells surround its arch, and the door is currently closed. This must be the Sharky King's treasury.
You should add donk to your soundboard.
The
This
remains
donk.
of human bones litter
Yeah.
the throne room.
Donk.
Your stomach churns as you realize they probably belong to the crew of the sunken vessel that you searched earlier.
I used to have a donk on my soundboard.
That's true, you did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. But I removed it to make room for,
Yeah. Priorities,
yeah.
you know?
The ruins of once grand stone arches lie half submerged in the sand. The throne is not actually a seat, since the Sharky King would not sit in it as such.
Okay. Oh, looks like he was sitting though.
Yeah, it did definitely look like he was sitting.
Yeah, not to like call you on your
trusty
bullshit or
seahorse waits
anything,
for you
narrator.
nearby.
Can we sacrifice the seahorse? No.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
want-
wondering.
He was. I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't leave yet, Graham. You have not yet reclaimed the trident.
Okay, so I can't
Okay.
go anywhere. Alright, well,
Having an idea, you approach your somewhat reluctant steed and slap him hard on
Oh
the back.
no.
aw.
Sorry, buddy. Run. Run, 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 run.
Okay.
All right,
Look
here we
at him
go.
go. The guards are momentarily distracted. Now is your chance.
Sorry. Oh. Okay.
Okay, now I have
They
control.
probably. Yeah, they probably won't notice. Hopefully.
Oh, this is a
Oh, boy.
different view. Okay, anyway, I think it
You
was...
push on the shell. It moves back slightly into the wall.
Okay, that, and then it was... Just the up one? And
Uh-huh.
then it again. And then this one?
Yeah? Wait.
Did I get it? Nope.
Oh.
You were never any good with this sort of thing at school.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay.
Okay, anyway, it was... Okay. It was this one, so... Third. The top. There's that one. It was like second from the bottom. No, it was the third from the top, and then it was the top one twice, and then it was the second from the bottom.
Okay.
We'll try that.
The top one or the top
Having an
right
idea,
one?
you approach your
Oh,
somewhat
yeah, the one
reluctant
on the...
steed
All of it
and
was on the
slap
right.
him hard on the back.
Okay.
Yeah, not the very top, but... Yeah, starting from the right side, it was the third.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
don't
him
think
go.
that we
The
can
guards
because
are
I think
I
that we
can load.
saved over that
Now is your
slot.
chance.
I can load. I need to. Right now, I'm going to put this on 12.
Yeah, but where does 10 bring you? That could be a ways
A little
back.
farther back. If I
You
am
might have to,
incorrect, if
Do
I'm
two
incorrect, then
things
I'll
over
load.
again.
Okay, so yeah, it should be
You
this
push on
one,
the shell. It moves back slightly into the...
and then this one, then this one again, and then this one.
Okay. Aha! Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
It was the view change that really confused me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you were already in there, but it was your swimming icon. Hi.
The sight of all that treasure
Yeah, I
was
thought I
an
was already in there,
temptation for
too.
your greedy eyes. At least you didn't have to look at it for long.
That wasn't the
Oh.
issue here.
Is it that you didn't move fast enough?
Yeah, I thought that it was still cutscening me into it, but it
Right.
wasn't.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem.
You
Got
push
this.
on the...
For once, it wasn't my thirst for treasure.
Not this time.
Without delay, you snatch up the trident before the guards return to their posts.
Good. Alright. Let's let me out itself.
It appears as if the guards are losing interest in the seahorse. You had better get out of here quickly.
Love to.
Go, 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 go. Seahorse, to me.
Okay.
Oh shit, nice clam.
Hey. Oops. Didn't mean to skip that, but seahorse is okay.
Oh, seahorse. Hell yeah.
You
Let's
remount the seahorse.
get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah.
Your seahorse glides onward, flicking its little tail faster than ever. You grip the reins tightly, glancing nervously over your shoulder every so often to check for pursuing sentries. As you make distance, your anxiety melts into relief. But it is to be short-lived.
No, we should have kept anxiety. A short arcade sequence. Boy.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let's see.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's telling me
okay.
what to avoid. Got it.
Right, we're not supposed to be there.
Not the smoothest
No
looping
problems?
background, gotta say.
Okay.
Next gen graphics.
Hell yeah. Fuck mode 7. What I say.
Oh, it hit. Oh. Sharkies are getting close. A little too close.
Oh, too close for comfort.
Oh, I got hit again. I'm gonna
Damn
get
it.
I'm gonna get eaten by a sharky.
You're gonna get sharkied. They're gonna sharky your car.
The guards have caught up to you.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Getaway might be lacking something. Perhaps the getting away part?
Oh,
Man,
okay.
shut up. I'll kill you. Where's the
Seriously.
sword, Graham? Pull it out. Give me that thing. I'll show you how to use it.
Oh, damn it.
This is not...
Don't have to
Okay.
take this shit. Did
I'll
we not
save. No. I'll save after we leave.
Oh.
Sharky your car.
You push.
Yeah. I am a dick, but I was programmed that way. Make no mistake, even if I was
Without
not,
delay.
I would still be a dick.
It appears as if the guards are losing...
It's fun for me.
Here we
Oh
go.
no, the seahorse has followed you all the way back to the secret entrance. The guards are sure to discover you now.
Seahorse. Come on. Way to blow our
You
cover.
remount the seahorse. Your
I
seahorse,
guess
but
it's
it is...
better than him dying.
Yep.
Okay, fine, seahorse. Sheesh. I really like this track, actually.
I do too.
So this, the flute, that like, dun, 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 that little thing, it sounds a lot like, if you've ever played
Finally,
Divinity,
you see the light at the
Original
end of the
Sin
tunnel.
2.
You quickly make a dash for the exit.
They use instrumentation like that a lot in that game.
As you emerge, you realize you have only
Love
seconds
the
before
music
the
in that
guards come
game.
out after you. And even if you could outrun them, you're sure the commotion would attract the sentry's attention. Then you'd be in real trouble. Suddenly, you hear a strange voice in your head.
He of noble and goodwill, royal trident thou may wield.
Wield that shit. Wield it, Graham. Graham. Wait.
You had the
Wait.
means to protect yourself. Perhaps you did not consider yourself worthy.
You
Shut
gave me like 1 second. That was
We just didn't know that we weren't in a cutscene.
yeah,
Narrator.
seriously.
Sheesh. Fucking narrators these days.
Seriously.
Am I right?
You re- Your sea, but it.
Your sea butt.
You see a light at the end of the tunnel. You quickly make a dash for the exit.
See, but
Your sea butt.
As you emerge, you realize you have only seconds before the guards come out after you. And even if you could outrun them, you're sure the commotion would attract the sentry's attention. Then you'd be in real trouble.
No.
Suddenly, you hear a strange voice in your head.
He of noble and goodwill, royal trident thou may wield.
Wield it.
okay. Okay. Is
Attempting to discover the meaning of threefold pain?
no, I just want to.
Two. You don't have time to defend yourself against both
What the
guards.
fuck? Okay.
What?
Charging
Okay.
with trident blazing? That's all well and good, but when there's more than one target, a preventative strategy is called for.
The net. Let's use the net. Let's set up the net while we're waiting for them to come. Come! And then we'll hit him with that
You
good
remount
trident
the
juice.
seahorse.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Maybe.
Your seahorse, but it is to. You see a light at the end of the tunnel. You quickly make a dash for the exit. As you emerge, suddenly you hear a strange.
He of noble and
Gross.
goodwill, royal trident
We could also
thou
save.
may wield.
Yeah, I'm about to, because I don't
Just
want to
in
go through
case.
all that again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe use the trident on the rock, like the doorway. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
You wonder what that did, if anything at all.
Turned it fucking solid.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
You douche. Oh.
Jeez.
Ah. God.
Oh.
Oh. That could go on the soundboard. For sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
These sharks
shark.
ever gonna be a fucking problem?
I don't think so.
Like a little worried, but
Oh, he is.
Nope. Fuck. Okay.
The seahorse is like,
I guess
I'm
we-
out of here.
You had the means to protect
Goodbye.
yourself. Perhaps
Oh, we could have zapped him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
I say we destroy the sharkies.
I think that sounds like a brilliant idea.
We kill them. Kill them all. Huh?
Turned him into a
Okay.
little fish.
Cool.
The power of the trident has turned the Sharky sentry into a harmless little fish.
Little fish.
Little fish. Now we enjoy a nice, quiet, sharky-less trek back.
Mm-hmm.
Because now that we have the ability to kill them,
The
they
trident
wouldn't
guides you
dare
back
show
to
their
Neptune's
face.
realm.
Go to SpongeBob's house.
Oh, fuck it. Why not? I know all about that guy.
You sure do.
I learned everything.
You approach the king. He smiles and graciously accepts his trident from you. Then he calls everyone to attention.
To commemorate the return of my trident, and to honor King Graham's success, I hereby call for a celebration.
Yeah?
The celebration lasts for some time. You
Oh,
eat,
we don't get to
drink,
see it.
and have a merry time with many of the mer people. After a few hours, the festivities wind down, and you finally have a chance to speak with Neptune alone.
Yeah.
So, come to this ocean
The
often.
gems of nature represent the three stages
Bigger
of
than I
life.
thought.
Water gives birth to life, and thus what I have given you is the first of three. Second is the growth gem, or air gem, for air sustains life and permits it to grow.
How might I find the growth gem?
I know only that its location is as far above the surface of the land as we are below it. Beyond that, I cannot aid you.
A smirk crosses Neptune's face momentarily.
You might say that air is not exactly my element.
You
Shut
decide
up.
that the beverages consumed were to blame for that one.
And the third gem, Your Majesty?
Third is the death gem, the completion of life and the natural order of things. The door of destiny understands this now, as did the ancients who imprisoned the soul within. As for that gem's location, I had
He does
hoped
look
you
weird.
would
His
have
head
no
is
business
too
venturing
large.
into the castle. Kolima was once
You mean
moved
King
from
Triton?
that place.
Yeah.
But sadly, her
Okay,
people
yeah,
have not
no, he's
seen their
definitely
lord
got some
for
whack
quite
proportions.
some time.
How long a time?
Oh, a good 4, maybe 5 decades.
Decades? Surely then...
If you please, I would prefer not to dwell upon this subject. You have done me a great service this day, and I thank you. Good luck, King Graham, and good speed.
You depart the underwater kingdom and head back towards the surface. What an incredible experience. You are certain you will never forget the adventure you just had. Additionally, you have acquired one of the gems. As you resurface, you realize that the magic which allowed you to breathe underwater has now subsided.
Aw.
Well, no more underwater adventures from me.
Go
So
kiss that mermaid again. Get our
it's a little
underwater breathing
Onimusha
powers back.
3 Jacques reference there.
Oh.
Okay.
Did he have underwater adventures?
He did.
Nice. Did he kiss a mermaid?
No, he never did that.
You attempt to open the
Aw.
door.
Sucks.
Okay,
It's still
so
midday. Did we
it's
go on a whole underwater adventure?
my god, it's still midday.
No way.
Okay. Let's look at
It's
the items we
impossible.
have and think of things we can do
It
with
is a
them.
simple but carefully woven
Okay.
pendant of seagrass. A shiny opal dangles from it.
Opal.
It is a large sheet of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow flower is very pretty, but has a sickly smell.
Ew, really?
It is a slightly luminescent blue stone about the size of your palm.
We could go deposit that stone into the stone
I
face.
think that's a good idea. Just in case that initiates something else.
Yeah, it might. It might. Although it doesn't seem like the best idea to like leave it there, but like
Yeah,
we just have to make sure that's not the way the game works.
exactly. It's like, what if you
You have run into an evil.
Fuck off.
what if you put the stone in and it like knocks you unconscious and then you wake up at night?
That's true. That could happen. What if you put the stone in and then Ganondorf has followed you there? And he's like, oh, oh, oh. And then he just kicks you out of the way because you're a little kid. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna be like, hey, Ganondorf, how you doing?
Hey, 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 Ganondorf. You want to maybe have incredibly gay sex about this?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm
Yeah.
like older, though, because I'm a little kid right now.
Yeah,
But like
yeah,
when
of
I'm older
course.
I
though.
prefer not
Yeah.
to place the gems of nature into the door until you have collected all 3 of them.
Okay,
All
good
right.
decision.
Well, asked and answered.
You want to build a website, but you don't know what to use for it? Well, recently
Benny may not be.
I would have recommended using Weebly.com, except for I recommended it to Jay, and it's changed, and it's hard to find anything, and I'm sad.
Yeah. It is very it is still a website builder, clearly. It is very
Yeah.
much more directed toward e-commerce type of situations.
If you can find
Um,
your way into the website builder itself, it's like really good. But
Still, I will give you a recommendation for a thing that I've used. If you're not looking for, if you're looking for like totally free hosting and everything, then and non HTML programming, I assume. Although I should not assume that. Maybe you are very skilled at HTML. But if you're not, Wix is pretty good for a free site builder. Easy to do, uh, decent like templates and stuff, and pretty customizable. So there's that. That's my recommendation.
nice.
Or
Yeah,
you can
I've heard
try
good things
to
about
do
Wix.
Weebly. Yeah. You can try to do Weebly. I'm sure it's still like super the same. Like Benny's site is still built on it, so it's not like
Yeah, yeah.
they won't let you. But yeah, it definitely just seems to be a little different.
Maybe this guy needs a handkerchief. The cloth.
Hmm. Okay. Oh.
Here. This might help
Hey.
you ease.
Okay.
Oh,
Good thinking. Oh, ew.
Gross.
That was really gross.
Here, you can have this back now.
No thanks.
You retrieve the partially used cloth from the haystack.
Oh.
Feel better?
Yeah, it's so good to be able to be.
It's the needle he was looking for. The
A
haystack.
shiny silver needle lays on the ground near the haystack.
Silver needle.
You take the silver needle.
Do we give it to
There's
him?
no need to. There's no.
Okay, I guess we're just keeping it.
There's nothing in the
Okay.
haystack. You don't need any hay, and the occupant probably does not wish to be disturbed. It is likely
You ever
that
see
this
snow
haystack was
hard that you cause an earthquake?
the haystack,
You can't
or
say
rather
that I
whoever
have.
or whatever is inside it, is no longer responsive to your inquiries.
Okay.
Damn. All right. We were going to give you this needle that you're probably looking for, but I guess you're not
Mhm.
interested in that.
Is this finally
Okay.
open?
Open up. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Finally. Oh my god, look at this
Alright.
cool ass dragon head on the wall.
Yo. Oh, it looks like the dragon from the Immortal.
It does.
Ah, dragonfire! Oh, no, wait. It's just a mounted
Fuck
dragon
off.
head.
Don't do that. That's scary.
An expensive-looking statue catches your eye. It is sculpted of white marble and appears to be the only item of any real value within the shop. You find it quite odd that this grand statue is situated amongst other ordinary items of far less value. You are inside a cute little antique shop. Old furniture and knickknacks clutter the place. Against the wall, a low bench displays an assortment of items. Twin axes grace the wall above the front door. You wonder if they serve as a security measure for intruders. A well-crafted lute awaits the anxious buyer. It's a weather vane with the obligatory depiction of a rooster. You are inside a cute little... It is a crystal ball, fairly standard equipment for those of the magical persuasion.
A dragon head like that to be on the wall would be really cool, but I don't want to imply that I killed a dragon when I clearly didn't.
I did.
There are some vases.
Yeah,
with
but you don't have the
I
head
ate
still,
him.
right? Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's the
I ate
thing.
him.
But like,
Yeah.
I'm not into having remains of animals that I didn't take the lives of. And I'm also not into taking the lives of animals needlessly. So there we go.
And
There
you're
are some
probably not
vases on
into
display in
having
this
remains of
antique shop.
animals that you did take the lives of.
I mean, it depends on the situation.
Like a dragon.
Yeah, yeah. Like if it was a life or death situation and I bested it and it was a dangerous encounter, then I like
Mhm.
having a souvenir from that. I can see that being
Sure. yeah.
meaningful. But like, yeah,
Yeah.
otherwise I don't need
a
I don't need that.
large and incredibly hefty-looking mallet is propped up against the shelf.
Me
A small
mallet.
engraving on its head reads,
Me mallet.
Groggy. You couldn't even move it, let alone lift it.
I have cool dragon bookends.
You do.
But they're not real dragons. Though.
You are
They're just
inside a cute
bookends.
little antique shop. Apparently, this interesting-looking item is a Model DX cartridge retrieval unit. Quite a useful little device in another time and place. It is a red sorcerer's hat.
Ooh, you can be a wizard.
It is a
Mhm.
tiny harp. How cute. Obviously, the Swiss haven't quite got the idea yet.
Wait, the Swiss.
You are inside a cute little...
I don't know.
The little old lady is tiny, with twinkling blue eyes. Her white hair is done up in a neat bun on top of her head. She appears at first to be in her 60s. Then you notice the sheer quantity of makeup plastered on her face, and decide that she may well be older than that.
Damn.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you, dear?
Hello. Do you sell anything that would aid in ascent of a mountain?
Unfortunately, I do not sell climbing equipment or anything of that sort. This is really a specialist store.
Oh,
However, I do have an item which you might find useful. This
She
lamp
really doesn't. She's kind of hot, actually.
is said to contain a genie. Never tried it myself, of course. I do not believe in using magic to solve my problems. Nature has made us as we are, and we should be glad of that.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
How much for the lamp?
Easy lady.
The old
Yeah,
lady
tell her,
hesitates.
Graham.
You sense she wants more from you than your money. You hope it is not anything
Whoa.
that you will regret.
Well,
Oh.
seeing as how you are a man who seems adept at taking care of himself, perhaps you could do a small favor for me?
Somehow,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
knew she was going to say that.
I once owned a beautiful nightingale, quite rare around here. But the sentimental value far outweighs its monetary worth. That foul old witch Hagatha has stolen it from me, probably to use in some concoction or another.
Her nose screws up in disgust.
So, if you could be a sweetie and retrieve it for me, I will trade you. The lamp for the bird. Agreed?
Well, I will see what I
Got
can
it,
do.
lady.
Do be careful. If Hagatha should spot you out of her good eye, then you'll be in for it.
No problem. We were gonna kill her anyway.
Would you go back here,
You
though?
know better than to poke around inside a lady's private domain, or in this case,
Come
a
on.
woman's private domain.
Wix looks really good and fun to use, not gonna lie. Yeah. It is. It is good. And easy. The template, I never like website templates, but like...
No.
they're
As long
like-
as it's
they're fine.
customizable from that point, then.
Yeah, it's totally customizable from that point, so it's fine.
Okay, so I need to get to the witch's den.
That's
wonder-
the Batcave, yeah?
Yeah, I wonder if I can use this needle on the jewel.
Pinning that
Ah,
won't achieve anything.
or on the
Okay.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Pinning?
Pinning that.
Okay.
Pinning-
Hey, do you want to check the
Pin-
church real quick?
Yeah. Probably not open yet,
Not-
but I'll take a look.
Not that I think it's open, but... Never know, never know.
Knock,
The
Church
door
knock.
time.
appears to be
Okay. Not church time. She is a lady woman.
Lady woman.
Yeah. My least favorite superhero. Okay.
My day's been good.
So,
How about you, Jay?
that has
my day has been pretty good. I didn't intend to
That
build
has-
a closet for most of it,
that
but I
Yeah.
did. And here we are.
that
Oh, wait, I do wonder. I didn't even think about that, but I mean, it didn't have any effect, so. I was
nothing.
gonna say, putting the
nothing.
sheet over the
have-
skull be something.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Have we
but
tried to interact with the bat at all?
The neat
Oh, what? Wait, what did it do?
pinning that won't. It is a tiny silver needle. It reminds you of a dart.
Did it? Did it say it pricked our finger when you used the hand on it?
Pinning that won't.
oh yeah, that's because yeah.
The needle pierces your skin easily.
Oh,
Okay.
Graham, fuck. Okay, can you put
Nothing.
on the necklace?
Let's see.
Touching the necklace reveals that the opal is perfectly smooth. You try to place it around your neck, but it doesn't
Ah.
fit over your head.
Weak.
Okay.
You handle the earrings, noting how light they are. If you were to wear them, you would never notice. The center stone is smooth to the touch. It feels soft. You'd really prefer not to inspect the unhygienic cloth in closer detail.
Already
She loves you,
sneezed on
she
it.
loves you not. The needle pierces. You feel a rejuvenating energy radiating from it.
So, what can I do here? Let's try.
You can't.
No?
There's no.
You.
That
I don't know why we're still. It's got sneeze
There's
goo
no
on it.
reason to use that with the bat symbol.
Oh?
The bat symbol begins to glow as you approach, but subsides a little as it senses the blue light of the birth gem. However, the black glow is still present. You will need to focus the blue light directly onto it if it is to have a pronounced effect.
Okay.
Focus the blue light.
So we need
Pinning that.
We need like a mirror? Or magnifying glass? Or
nothing.
Yeah, magnifying glass.
Nothing.
Maybe.
Or wait. Maybe like
You'd really prefer
kind of like having a flashlight, you know, to sort of reflect the light in one direction instead of in a sphere.
Yeah.
Okay. This might be a long shot. Try using it on the sword. Use the gem on the sword.
The gem of nature cannot be damaged.
Okay, that's not what we were trying to do, and you know it. Right.
Nothing. Nothing. The gem of nature. Nothing. There's no need to use these items together right now.
Right now.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
But maybe soon.
Nothing.
Okay, well, let's try.
Okay.
There's no reason.
Okay.
Can you put the gem in the skull?
This skull already has a glowing blue
Put it in the
gem.
other one.
Oh, okay.
Aha!
As you attempt to place the birth gem into the skull, you discover that it does not fit properly. Instead, it juts out uselessly like a bulging eyeball.
But it's in there.
But it looks, but it does what we need it to do, yeah?
I guess so.
Are we good?
Unless you are mistaken, the symbol above the cave entrance bears a striking symbol.
Okay. Well, let's. Oh, no. Okay. But we're on the right track. I feel like.
Yeah.
Can we look at?
The birth gem protrudes from the skull like a bulging eyeball. You'll somehow need to push it in further.
Okay. The hammer, the mallet.
Yeah, let's try it. Yeah.
You gently tap the birth gem.
King Triton's
with the
like,
mallet,
"What are you doing?"
It budges only slightly. You give it a harder hit. It moves a bit more. You hold your breath and give the gem an almighty thwack. It pops into the skull.
Very
The birth gem is now fully inside this skull's eye socket.
The skull's like, "Ow! Why?" Okay. Oh, wait.
Still glowing.
Okay.
Okay, let me.
So.
You know what though? Let's see.
Let's try it. Yeah. Nope.
You saw black glow. You did not
You
slow.
did not slow.
The birth
Okay.
gem is now fully inside this skull's eye socket.
Right. And this one?
It is a human skull with a radiant blue stone wedged into its eye socket.
Okay.
Can I get that one out?
You have no... That has...
Hmm.
That has... That has... That has...
Hmm.
That has... That...
Can... Oh.
That has...
Yeah.
That
Oh.
has...
Okay.
Oops.
Huh.
That has... That... There's no reason...
Hmm.
That has no... That has...
Mmm.
This guy was decapitated long ago. This
Yeah.
guy... There's no reason...
Can we try to talk to the skull on the left?
Let's try it.
He's way past...
Okay.
He's
Not that whimsical, huh? Alright.
Okay.
No problem.
The birth gem is now fully inside this skull's eye socket.
This feels like a bad place to put something so important, but...
Yeah.
As you
Oh.
face the skull towards the
Oh.
image of the bat above the
Oh.
cave, you notice that its wing has faded slightly. However, you suspect that whatever danger the bat represents is still in effect.
So now we move the other one. Yep.
You turn
Aha.
the
There it
Atmos
is.
skull so that it faces the bat symbol
Good going.
above the cave entrance.
Cool.
The power of the two skulls combined has caused the bat symbol to disappear. You sense whatever danger it represented has now subsided.
Cool. Okay.
This skull is facing in the right position. You need not turn it back around.
Okay, well, I'm going in.
Let's go in.
As you enter, you are almost overwhelmed by the foul stench which molests your nostrils. It is obviously
Ew.
coming from whatever
God.
Hagatha is cooking in that large cauldron of hers. There are some things of interest on the other side of the cave, but you have no means of crossing over there safely at this time. A caged nightingale sits on the floor near the northern cave wall. The light from outside barely penetrates the interior of this cave. So long as you keep your distance, Hagatha shouldn't notice you.
Push her in. Push her ass in. Yeah. Goodbye, witch. Damn it.
You realize that your attempted push
No.
the witch into the cauldron strategy has achieved nothing more than garnering her undivided attention.
Mm.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
No. We. Oh, you're in the cauldron.
Hmm.
Oh, we're dancing.
Did you really
Oh,
think
we
that
died.
tactic was going to work a second time?
I did. Yes.
It is a
I thought
crystal
maybe-
ball, fairly standard equipment for those of the magical persuasion. Unfortunately, you are not versed in the skills for operating one of these. Large, heavy logs have been piled near the workbench. Obviously, they are used to fuel the insatiable fire. A simple but elegant black cloak hangs on a stand. This is the ugliest old lady you have ever seen. She has warts all over her face and matted gray hair. She clasps her stick with claw-like hands. The iron cauldron is bubbling with a nasty-smelling brew. A hot fire burns underneath. A glass dome, semi-spherical in shape, sits on the table. It reminds you of a shakeable snow dome toy that you once owned as a child. The skulls probably belong to unfortunate travelers who fell into Hagatha's clutches. Apparently, she is not a vegetarian. A gilded cage sits to one side of the cave. A beautiful nightingale flits nervously inside. The cage is locked and chained securely to the wall.
Okay.
Nightingale's yellow.
You need to get closer.
I didn't think so, but
I didn't think
You
so
need to
either.
get closer.
With bone and flesh. 'Twill make my complexion young and fresh.
When it comes to might versus magic, all bets are on the latter.
Really? You sure? Because
Inducing time to reverse its sail. All I
okay.
need is a sweet nightingale.
Oh no. Hmm.
Uh-oh, Hagatha has seen you.
Damn it.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot
Okay.
of trouble by coming here.
Alright,
well, can we get Batman to help?
right?
You know he's around.
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you stood gave not a care. She soon saw you, a smile she gave. Your flesh, your blood, your bones she craved.
Do we need to distract her?
Maybe.
She hasn't got a cold, and what she does have can't be wiped away. That would only serve to anger her. Keep it to yourself. The mallet is too cumbersome to
mallet.
make an effective weapon.
Ooh.
If you could get close enough to stab her, you'd have only garnered her most unwanted attention.
Okay.
Hmm.
Keep
Freaking
it to
library.
yourself. It's highly doubtful that she's ticklish.
I don't know.
Now, wouldn't seeing that improve her disposition?
Would it?
She probably has enough wax in those big green ears.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Got her.
Keep it
Got
to
her.
yourself.
Got her. Got her.
Hagatha probably
Necklace.
can't see well enough for the pendant to be effective on her as a hypnotizing charm.
Okay.
This item cannot... You get...
Sorry?
You'd really prefer not to...
What did we do?
You give it a quick wipe.
Oh, we can
Oh.
wipe things.
Huh,
Do
okay.
we need to do we need to wipe something?
You give it a... You give...
Yeah,
Those
let's wipe
items do
everything.
not work.
Okay.
You give it...
Okay.
You give it... You give it... You give it...
So we're wiping everything. Wipe the sword.
You give it a... You wipe your sword with the cloth.
Yeah. Now it's a snotty sword.
You give it...
Come.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No.
If you could get close enough to
don't
prick
give
her,
it.
it would have
Come.
only garnered her most unwanted attention.
Okay. So, what do we do?
You hear Hagatha begin a chant of some kind while stirring her brew.
The
Can we go
fluid
for the
of
snow
blood
globe?
With bone and
thing?
flesh. 'Twill make my complexion young and fresh.
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do that.
Inducing time to reverse its sail.
While you do.
All I need is a sweet nightingale.
Uh-oh, Hagatha has seen
Oh.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
You are
Just
the
turns around.
gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you stood... Uh-oh.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
What you got in chat? Oh, that's so cool.
Thank you.
You're the best.
That's not true at all.
Well, that's up to me to decide.
That's true. Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
decided it,
guess
so there.
Okay, well then I guess it is true.
Mm-hmm. You're damn right it is. Oh, I need to... Hold on, show that on stream. Look at this. Look how cool this is.
Like, kind of cool.
It's really damn cool.
Okay,
You know what
it's
else?
pretty cool.
It would make a really cool, like, album cover.
It would make a really cool album cover. I'm with you on that. You should make an album and use it, because I'm not going to make an
very
album.
well might.
Oh. Hey, Maxie.
Hey,
In the
Maxie.
damn cauldron.
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where...
Alright. Let's try to steal the snow globe.
Uh-oh. Agatha.
Why?
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me
Okay.
a lot of trouble by coming here.
Do we...
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you... Attempting to take the dome seems like an unnecessary risk. Are you sure you really want to try this? Uh-oh. Agatha.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you...
How much closer?
You need... You need to get... You need to get... You hear Agatha begin a chant of some kind.
I thought she got...
You need to get...
Blood with
Oh my
bone
God.
and flesh.
We're so close.
Being as quiet as a mouse, you slide your hand inside the cloak to discover a deep pocket. Amongst sticky and disgusting spell ingredients, you find a tiny silver key and a peculiar golden ring-shaped device.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
The key would fit a small lock.
Do you think it's
Probably
the key
to the bird.
treehouse?
I think the
Oh,
key's
to the
probably
bird.
to the bird. This,
This odd circular device intrigues you. It depicts several different symbols around its outer rim. The sun, a mountain range, a drop of water, and a cloud. The golden object is very light and seems to be made of pure gold. The symbols that adorn it appear to have been chiseled in with incredible skill. The key would fit a small lock.
Okay. Do we leave? We should probably leave, right?
Maybe so.
Because she's totally gonna see us if we don't. It definitely new slot. For sure.
It will make my complexion young and fresh.
You can't leave now. You may never get another chance to obtain the nightingale.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Now, wouldn't seeing that improve her disposition?
Would it?
Inducing
There is nothing
time
else
to
inside the
reverse
cloak
its
except for
veil.
disgusting spell ingredients, none of which you want.
Can you inspect the
The gold
snow
disc
globe again?
cannot be used there. The gold disc The strange circular object does not influence the lock in any way.
All I need is a sweet nightingale.
Uh-oh, Hagatha has
Damn it.
seen you.
Well,
Okay.
you are the
So we can get the
gentleman,
shit out of the cloak.
saving me a lot
That's
of
fine.
trouble by coming here.
Then what?
You wandered into the witch's lair, and where you stood gave...
Twill make my complexion young and fresh.
Oh, she only has. She has a
One
bad
eye.
You
right?
slide the
Yeah.
silver key into the lock.
Ah.
It fits. You turn it
Right.
silently, and the chain falls to the ground.
Okay. No. Shut up.
Uh-oh, Hagatha has seen you.
Fuck.
Well, you are the gentleman, saving me a lot of trouble by coming here.
Ask the bird to be quiet next time.
The cloth.
Oh, put the cloth. Yeah.
Twill make
I know how
We
birds
both-
work.
young and
We both
fresh.
thought of it at the
Attempting to
same
lift the
time.
bird cage, you notice that it
Oops.
is attached to a thick chain and bound by a small lock.
Fine. Key.
You slide the silver key.
Graham, stop walking around so damn much.
You silently drop the cloth over the cage.
Yeah. Okay, and then.
Without
Cage.
making a sound, you take the nightingale
Yeah.
into your possession.
Now we get the hell out.
Inducing
Bye.
time to reverse
Nope.
its sail.
See ya.
Hell yeah.
You cannot
okay.
remove the birth gem while the blue light is streaming from it. If you want to dislodge it, you'll have to use force.
Should we? Do you want to save?
You strike
Okay.
the skull with all your strength, and it shatters easily. The birth gem clatters to the ground, along with a multitude of bone fragments.
Pick that up.
You
We should get the
reacquire the
fuck
birth
outta here.
gem.
Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Save that shit. Ah. Good job.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, can we get the bone fragments?
You have no desire to carry around
Okay.
fragments of someone else's skull.
Only your own.
Yeah. Only your own skull fragments.
You have no
I think I might need some chips. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
should
some
do it.
chips.
Good idea.
Be right back.
All right. I will return to town with this bird. Then I'll get a magic genie lamp. Well, she says there's a genie in it. We don't know for sure. Okay. Here you go.
You offer the nightingale to Angelina. The sheer elation on her face almost makes the whole risk worth the while. She snatches it from you and proceeds to fuss over the bird. You wait for a moment, but it seems she no longer notices you.
If you don't mind, about the lamp you promised me in trade for the nightingale?
The shopkeeper looks up at you vaguely. She gradually remembers that there is another being in her world.
Yes? Oh, yes, take it. You'll have no beginning of use with it.
Don't you mean no end of use?
Of course. Whatever you say, dear.
You hear Angelina muttering cheerfully to herself as she exits.
Finally, I have the final ingredient for that marvelous youth potion. I'm going to beat you to the punch, my dear Agatha.
Oh my god.
You're right for hoarding this sweet, juicy thing to yourself.
You feel a nauseous tinge in your stomach. Well, at least the lamp is now yours. You take the old lamp. Placing your grubby hands all over unsold antiques may not be held in high regard. There are no cartridges here to retrieve. Place. You are inside a cute. You heard Angelina lock the door after she went through it. You rub the lamp and wait expectantly, but nothing happens. You're about to give it another try when a small puff of smoke appears at the end of the spout. It clears, revealing a note. As you remove it, the lamp disappears. Read the scroll.
The unlucky fool who bought this lamp. As you may have gathered, this lamp no longer contains a fabulous genie, as my former master, praise him and his greatness, has released me. This final wish, however, as a consolation, please be advised of the following. The shopkeeper is not to be trusted. She dabbles in the black arts and keeps rather distasteful company. May these words reveal what lies beneath, and may your findings lead you to a higher position in life. So hard like a stone, and white like the snow, stands silent the man who guards what's below. The statue. May you forever know the beauty of freedom. Signed, Nibor Simawil. Genie.
I'm back.
Cool. Hey, welcome back. Okay, so.
Thank you.
I took the bird back to the shop owner.
Yeah.
And she was all fascinated with it. And,
fascinated?
Yeah, she was like mumbling to herself and like really happy, and so it was like, hey, what about that lamp? And she's like, yeah, whatever, take it. You know, you'll get no beginning of use from it. And he's like, don't you mean no end of use? And she's like, yeah, whatever. And so then she goes into the back room with the bird, and you overhear her say, now I'll beat Agatha to the youth potion.
God damn it.
Yep. So I rubbed the lamp, and just a puff of smoke came out and a letter. And the letter is a letter from the genie who used to be in the lamp. The previous master used their last wish to free the genie.
Aladdin.
Yeah. And the genie mentions that the shopkeeper dabbles in black arts, and that she's not to be trusted, and that secrets lie. It was in a riddle, but beneath the statue.
Upon closer examination, you discover that the statue hides a small latch. You flip the latch and watch in amazement as a trap door opens up from the floor.
There we go.
Down, Graham, down.
Amazing! A trapdoor has opened up in the floorboards. A musty smell rises from the dark room below.
Okay. That musty
You
smell.
close the trapdoor behind you.
Smart.
Good thinking. Ooh, sword.
Ooh.
Should we
You see
not
a
go in the
letter
beam
on
of
the
light?
desk.
Seems like a good way to get caught.
You
Load
read
previous
the
save?
letter
Why?
sitting on the desk.
Did we fuck up? Angelina! Once again, I put you an invitation to join our illustrious community. Unsurprisingly, you've heard of its reputation through other channels. I personally encourage you to give it serious thought. We are not only interested in new membership from the mages of this world. This invitation goes out to all we believe that when the appointed time comes, only the faithful will be rewarded. The rest of those poor, unenlightened fools will perish. All that is asked in return is complete allegiance to the Father. He has guided us from the beginning, and his power is far older than most. I know you are hesitant due to concerns regarding the dress code, but let me assure you that black would look simply charming on you, dear. My gratitude goes out to you for for your flattering assertion that I would make a fine ruler of Kalima. What a shame that the former ruler has lost all interest in his homeland. I cannot blame him, however. The change struck him quite hard. To answer your earlier question, yes, I have acquired a nightingale. They're most uncommon in this region, and yes, I'm quite sure that this font sucks.
Yeah, it
is
looks
the
like an F.
final. It did. Final ingredient you require to complete my youth potion. As much as I would like to share it with you, I am afraid that a single nightingale will provide only enough solution for one person. In any event, I shall, of course, pay you a visit the moment the youth potion takes effect. H.
You see the latest antiquities that Angelina had planned to sell unwary customers. Unfortunately, they're about as old as your boots and are probably worth far less.
A
Reporter
reporter at work struck
double-bladed
in.
broadsword leans against the
Reporter?
bench. It looks like an expensive antique. You much prefer the lightness of your own sword. Besides, this one is only an antique, and thus is probably not suitable for combat.
Could be magic.
Yeah, right?
You see a colorful rolled-up carpet.
That could be magic.
As you pick up the carpet, you notice a small label which reads, Property of Al Den. There might be a further letter or two in there, but you cannot be sure. Above
Magic
you, from
carpet.
the back room, you discern Angelina's voice.
No, you don't.
I did it! I did it! The youth potion is finally finished. All I need to do now is drink it.
Drink it. Become hot.
Angelina, show yourself, you scurvy wench.
Agatha? My dear! What an unexpected surprise.
Don't you play the fool with me. I know you stole it.
Stole? Really, I do not know.
Silence. For your lies and deceit, there can be only one consequence.
No, please. I can explain.
I said silence. Oh, and one more thing. Your
Just
invitation
shaking
to
her.
join us is revoked. What
Damn.
is this? Ah, the youth potion at last. Oh no.
God damn it.
Now what was that spell for removing floorboards?
Ah, hide.
I shall have to go back and look it up.
Oh, no, we just take it. We take the youth potion. She dropped it. What a dumbass.
You fish around in the pile of down and successfully retrieve the youth potion.
Indigenous?
Indigenous?
Oh no.
The indigenous
Massive
people.
jewels and chains have been dumped into
Oh,
boxes
no.
and pushed up against the back wall.
Shit.
Several large items have been covered with cloth to protect them from the dust down here.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
I guess so. I don't really see anything else of.
Cautiously, you open the
Note.
trapdoor ever so slightly and peer into the room above. Hagatha is nowhere to be seen. You make your exit from the basement. If you wish to close the trapdoor,
Okay.
you flick the latch. The trapdoor closes and conceals itself into the floorboards once more.
Told her 3 times that was wrong and she still recorded it that way? Okay, there's excuse
I
now.
often wonder if, like, a lot of times. So I usually won't correct people. But, like, the only person I would
You
ever
have no
correct
dis-
was Cowrie, and that is because English is not her first language, and I
Right,
found
yeah.
it, like, and she found it helpful, and I made
Mhm.
sure to check that that was okay, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but what I will do with people is I will use the correct word correctly, and I
Yeah,
will make sure
that's
to use it
one of the
correctly
best
in
ways
front
to
of
do
them.
it.
Yeah, and so what I wonder is, do people just think that I'm an idiot? And they're like, well,
Well,
no, I'm right.
in this case, it doesn't matter if you think they're an idiot or not. It's the producer. You're working under them. You should be saying it right.
It's true. What do we do with a flying carpet? I guess
Fly.
we don't know that it flies. Yeah, that's true. You want to fly?
Let's try it.
This would not be the best place to use the magic carpet.
Okay,
That's fair. There are a bunch of people around.
hold
Should we
on.
drink that
I
youth
wonder.
potion?
Curious as to whether the youth potion lives up to its name, you drink
Yeah.
every last drop of the blue liquid.
Am I going to turn into a
Become
baby?
baby. Yeah.
Planning to start your life over? Unfortunately, your fair maiden won't be around by the time you become interested in women again.
I hate that sprite of the baby.
I know. I know. Okay. Use
What do
potion
we
on
need to
horse.
use potion for?
Okay. That's a good question.
Oh, we could maybe give it to the woman in the cottage?
Hmm. Yeah.
Porum's grandmother? Pollen
Yeah.
Porum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to be a baby though, Magna. Would I start over? Well, it's not like going back in time. I can't be a baby with no caretaker. Like
Yeah,
even a little
exactly.
kid. Like I'd be. It wouldn't be starting over. It would be like going through the foster care system.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
even if I maintained my adult wits,
Which is
like
unlikely,
it
but
would.
possible.
Yeah, it would be really rough. Like
It would.
I mean, so what I would probably do is just keep it and then drink it when I'm really old,
Yep, exactly.
right? And then
Yep, put it
and
away
then
in
I
a
return
lunchbox.
to the age that I am now. Because
Yeah.
unless you have 3 more of those things, you want to give some to your parents. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, yo, mom, dad, let's try this again, huh? One more again around this life. What do you say?
You attempt to
I'll be a
open the
kid,
door, but
you'll be
find it is
adults.
locked. You think you can hear the sound of labored breathing. The curtains have been drawn across. You can't see inside.
Hmm.
Also, you think
can be
being an
heard.
adult sucks?
You don't.
You remember
consider
school?
calling out to the house's occupant through the door, but then realize that doing so would be uncharacteristically rude. You can't. You ca-
Hmm.
you can't.
I'm also just assuming she lives in here.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. I wonder what that disc is.
I don't know. Let me go and try the door that's like in a tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's an interesting, like, okay, I'm 35. If I drink the youth potion and turn, let's say, 5, let's say it takes off 30 years.
Yeah.
When I am 18, do I get to keep my master's degree?
You rap on the treehouse door and wait a moment, but get no response.
Like, would it still be cool?
The gold.
I
Would
mean,
it still be in
I
effect?
guess it would, like, it
This
would
item.
it would be addressed to you, and you're
The
still
carpet.
you.
I'm still me. Am I? The government's gonna have questions.
True. True.
Won't be able to reach anything. Top
Yeah.
shelf.
Cookie jar is out of the question.
Cookies are out of the question. Who's gonna buy cookies?
That's true.
Not me. Driving? Can't drive. Too short.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Vinny can handle Baby J.
I'd try, but
Listen, also like that, it would add such a weird dynamic to our relationship that I do not even want to
that's
explore.
true. No, yeah,
No.
no, thank you.
No.
I'm perfectly
good.
happy with the way we are right now.
Yep, I'm super good right now. Thank you, though.
You unroll the
Appreciate
magic
it.
carpet, lay it on the ground, and sit on it. The carpet begins to rise skyward.
There we go.
As you ascend higher, you
This
realize
carpet
that
looks
the
like it's
carpet
having
is
trouble.
beyond your control. It glides through the air on a seemingly predetermined course.
Oh, just up here, huh?
Okay.
Cool.
Sneak.
Oh,
A
hello.
snake blocks your path to the east. It appears to be about 10 feet long and is coiled up, ready to strike.
Use the
plateau
medallion.
is a natural, lofty outcropping from this mountain.
The locket or
Yeah.
the necklace. I mean.
It'll hypnotize.
Yeah. Yeah. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
You dangle the shimmering opal in front of the snake. It soon falls hypnotized in typical snake fashion.
In
Hell yeah.
typical snake fashion. Hold on.
In the usual
The
snake way.
snaps
Okay.
out of its sleep-like trance.
Okay. Never mind.
You want to pick it up like Dragon's
Yeah,
Dogma?
Yeah.
What's this?
You reach into the cavity and feel around. What is this? You've discovered a
Okay.
button hidden inside the rock. You press it and wait to see what happens next.
Yeah?
Hi?
Hi? Quest
In an
for
instant,
Glory
a
2
man
guy?
stands beside you. He appears to be somewhat of an adventurer, much like yourself.
Greetings. I am King Graham of Daventry.
That's him,
The
right?
newcomer nods.
I
in
think
greeting.
so.
Without a word, he respectfully appraises you. You notice about him the manner of one who has only recently learnt the meaning of heroism.
From where do you hail, good sir?
The man opens his mouth to answer, but then pauses to consider that question. Evidently deciding that irrelevant exposition would serve neither party, he casually gestures to the hole in the rock behind you.
Might I inquire something of your identity?
After a
Give
brief
it up,
search
Graham.
of his own person, the man pulls out a scroll card and hands it to you. You unroll it, and it reads, "Having fulfilled the requirements in accordance with the statutes of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School, the bearer is a qualified would-be hero." The man also shows you a medallion. Upon it are the words, "Hero of Spielberg." You reverently return the scroll to the man.
You don't say much, do you?
With a sigh of resignation, the man shakes his head silently.
Surely you might speak to me of your adventures.
The man becomes quite enthused about the prospect of relating his most recent adventure to you. Just as he is about to speak, however, you notice something on the ground that the man must have dropped. You retrieve the paper. It appears to be a scroll. Upon it is some writing. Disclaimer, you have just witnessed a rather shameless plug for the
God damn it.
Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire by the entities of AGD Interactive. Available now. As you read the writing, the words are ingrained in your mind. The scroll disappears.
Okay.
All right. Do we reach in there again, or? Oh.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
You have just discovered the gravity of your... The button now seems to be jammed. There's nothing more that you can do with it. There's nothing under the log, so don't...
Okay, into the cave.
Okay. Cozy.
Some incredibly valuable furniture has been placed here. You wonder how it is protected against the elements, as there are no obvious means of sealing the cave. An ancient book lies open on the workbench. Though its pages are torn and faded, the cover is still a bright blood red. You flip through the book entitled Ye Old Book of Enchantments, Causes,
This
and
is the
Cures.
fucking wizard's house.
The first half contains a list of
Might
enchantments.
be.
These do not interest you, as you have no desire to inflict inconvenience upon others. However, the Cures section does capture your curiosity. While browsing, you spy a promising paragraph.
Oh. While casting enchantments upon others may provide you with many daily hours of fun, do not ignore the danger that a miscast spell may have upon your own person. For this reason, you should prepare a simple item with which you can protect yourself against the effects of enchantment, as well as providing a means for reversing said spell should it be deemed necessary. Only the power of the emerald can properly dispel an enchantment, and thus the steps to create one are as follows. Firstly, heat a blue mineral and yellow vegetable. A plant is an acceptable alternative. Together until they coagulate into a greenish liquid. Stir the mixture with a white feather. Drop it in this perfectly clear crystal and recite, "Heed now these words. Crystal, perfect, green is thy hue. Restore, correct, guard well my form. Preserve, protect." You will now have the means to safeguard yourself should your enchantments ever get out of hand. To restore that which is under the effect of an enchantment, simply allow a strong light to pass through your emerald at the subject. Then behold the restoration. We have these things, right?
I think we have all of it.
Yeah. Do we have a greenish fluid?
You are pleased your adventuring clothes and hat still fit you. Life as a king hasn't ruined your shape. Yet. You flip through the first...
Hey.
So... Okay.
So,
heat a blue mineral. And a yellow vegetable. What is it like? The sapphire, yeah?
Probably. So they
the
coagulate into a
earrings-
greenish liquid. There's a mixture with a white feather. Drop into this a perfectly clear crystal. Don't know if I have a perfectly clear crystal.
Let's look at
Unless
our
it's going to be-
inventory.
And also,
Let's see if
Some incredibly valuable furniture. A neatly displayed scroll hangs on the wall. However, its archaic symbols and wording will forever remain a mystery to you. The scroll. You have better things to do. You never.
Oh,
You have better.
wait.
You have.
Is the snow globe in
Enchanter-
Agatha's place? Oh wait, well we can't get back in there, can we?
You run your.
but what if we
You
can?
run your hand over the fabrics, feeling the remarkable text.
Because
better thing.
her cauldron would be the perfect place to mix these things, because I don't think I can just stick
Yeah.
them together.
Nothing.
Can you inspect the earrings and the barouche?
The diamond and sapphire earrings are very delicate. Each earring has a large sapphire surrounded by glittering diamonds. The brooch has an enormous sapphire encircled by 2 rows of glittering diamonds.
Okay, so we have diamonds.
Sure.
It is a simple
Which
but
would
carefully
be
woven pendant of
clear.
seagrass. A shiny opal dangles from it.
If we could remove them, I guess.
Yeah.
You think that this vial contains the potion of...
Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else to do
You
here.
run your hand.
Yeah.
There is nothing...
Oops. I'm doing well, Maxie. How are you doing, Jay?
The snake cannot see the pendant from...
I'm doing great. As I
You
roll up
could
this
simply
bag of
kill the
chips.
snake, but something about its presence up here is a little strange. That would not...
Hmm.
Can we just get back on the carpet and bounce?
Let's see.
It would be too dangerous to use the magic carpet near those jagged rocks.
Okay.
What if we go back to the... Yeah. Yeah, right there.
There's not enough room to use the carpet here. Try walking in front of the rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Like-
So.
Do you think it... I thought it meant the rocks on that screen. Like down at the bottom or up at the top?
Come
Oops. God, come on, Graham.
You have just
You-
discovered...
You buttery-footed fuck. Okay. Carpet time. Yeah,
There's not
I
enough
was just
room to
eating
use the
some
carpet.
Doritos.
Me too.
Chicken and Mexican quote-unquote rice? Is it not actually Mexican rice?
The snake does not care.
Yeah, turn it into
snake
baby snake.
does not care about... The snake... The snake...
So it wouldn't let you hypnotize it again?
Nothing.
No, not from
It
behind.
is...
That makes sense.
The snake cannot see the pendant from this side of the path.
Can we just walk past it then?
We can try it.
You could simply kill the...
You know what?
The-
I haven't tried talking to it.
The snake only communicates.
Okay.
The snake...
Okay.
The snake
Listen,
lashes out,
narrator.
striking with precision. Its lethal venom kills you instantly.
The snake being up here is not a reason to not kill it.
I know, right?
Wait, just try going down in front of these rocks. Just try it there real quick with the carpet. Like on that screen. I mean,
Oh, right.
yeah. There we go.
Okay.
You unroll the magic carpet, lay it
Okay.
on the ground, and sit on it.
What if it didn't
The
do
carpet
anything?
rises into the air.
Sam's
Yeah.
like, "Come on, carpet, come on." It really
The
looks like he's
carpet
like
begins to descend.
pulling on the front to like wave it. Come on, carpet.
Yeah.
God, this carpet barely has anything left in it.
Really doesn't. Okay. So, I have information. It's all new that I have.
Yeah, so we can check out check out Hagatha's place. If we have the thing we need.
The thing too is we have the jewel back. So we can't deactivate the bat symbol anymore. Because the skull is cracked.
I wonder if something will happen when we go there. Because she's like going in and out of there. Maybe she left it unarmed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is what I'm wondering.
Where the hell did Porum go?
I don't know. I'm thinking she's in the locked house. Let's see. Can I go in? Nope.
You saw black glow.
You saw black glow.
So I'm not going back in there. But what if I go back to the antique shop, maybe access back there trying to get the potion up from the floorboards?
Yeah. And oh, fuck off. I really wanted a cat. We'll keep our eyes out for another fire as well. Like another cook pot.
Yeah.
Pumpkin have any information?
Let me talk. I haven't talked to them.
No, this little happy
A
pumpkin.
word of warning. Hagatha has been talking about you. I heard her mention your name while she was muttering to herself. She does that when she's inspected her valuables. Anyway, I'd stay clear out of her way if I were you.
I appreciate the advice. Will Hagatha not be angered when she discovers you've given your candle away?
What's she gonna do? Turn me into a pumpkin?
Good point.
Besides, I could just blame the dwarf. He's earned himself a bad reputation from the day he moved here. Pity no one can catch him, not even Hagatha.
If I may ask...
Appreciate all you've done, Graham, but I want to spend some quality time with my children. Now be a good boy and run some other errand.
You've already helped the pumpkin, and the mother wants to spend time with her children.
Should we
best to
try
concentrate on your quest?
Should we try to catch the dwarf? Can't imagine what that would do for us. But she did bring it up.
Did.
I don't know how we would do that. Not like we have a reliable way of summoning him.
Mm-mm. Okay.
You do not want to go back in there. You never know when Hagatha might return to
Let's go to the
continue your
library.
search.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something to be done. Madame.
Yes?
Could you recommend another good book?
Hell yeah. Come here.
Yeah.
Give us that book.
There!
The librarian has placed the book on the desk for you to read. This book is entitled Legends. Browsing through it, you notice an interesting excerpt.
Daventry's first king, known to many as Legenimor, is as much an enigma of history as he is woven into the fabric of legend himself. Though his passing occurred nearly 1,000 years ago, it remains somewhat unclear as to the manner of his death and what became of the power he wielded. Historians do know that Legenimor was a powerful magician, or a wizard as he might be called nowadays. He is largely credited with bringing, along with his kind, magic and civility to Daventry and the surrounding world. According to legend, during what was arguably the bloodiest war Daventry has ever seen, Legenimor sought to commit his awesome power to the cosmos. It is believed that he blamed himself for the extent of the Grand War, in particular the magic that he had been used to exacerbate the death toll. He therefore chose to render himself mortal, an action that would prove to be his last. However, legend would also suggest that his power may be attainable, if only one were to perceive and understand how and when. This is evidenced by parchment located just a few centuries ago and dated 30 years after the first king's death. Okay. Parchment? Oh shit. Oh, here's the parchment.
There's more. Okay.
If seeketh ye the power of Legenimor, thou shalt be well praised. It will not be an easy task. From the path thou may be swayed. For in great Daventry lies the means for which it may be found, belonging to one who rules the land by one who wears the crown. From this circle nature springs, from royal thoughts thus sown, though woe betide the unjust thief who claims it for his own. In this great land 'tis known to rest the corpse of Legenimor, who died defending his home turf in the longest, fiercest war. His great mistake, which sealed his fate, he cast his magic aside, up high into the heavens, for which forever stretches wide. But the search may be rewarding for the seeker of his power, as its apex soon approaches, when cometh the darkest hour. Hark! By sun and moon and planets, as all of them align. The one prepared for the ascension will surely see the sign. Power thus can be granted to just one from this great tool. If one be thee, then thou shalt be the everlasting jewel. First King's brother, Morgielin, was also presumed killed in the Grand War. Legenimor's loyal first knight and successor, Granthathor, or Ship, ruled over the realm for nearly 50 years. He sired a number of children who either remained to guarantee the continuation of the royal bloodline or set forth to build kingdoms of their own.
Okay.
So...
Yes?
Could you recommend another good book?
Okay. There we go.
There!
This book is entitled Power, Politics, and Pulpits. Browsing through it, you notice an interesting excerpt.
Goodness.
In many lands, the church and state are shared in mutual distrust of one another. While the state is responsible for the wealth and security of the realm, the church is concerned for moral standing of the population. It is said that when one intrudes upon the domain of the other, discord is inevitable. In no other place has this been more unpleasant than Colima. The feud between two institutions there dates back many decades. In the days of the late Count Crastrom, the Lord of Colima spoke openly for the need to change, chiefly regarding the education of the common people. The Church of the Faith maintained that the simple people were of the land. They knew their rightful place, and thus their path was secure. Years later, the young and idealistic Count Kaljauer, which appears to be an anagram for Dracula, Kreisstrom's heir, declared that the Church of the Faith had purposely been holding the people back, retaining their ignorance of literature and the wider world for their own selfish benefit. Naturally, the church resented this insinuation and in turn declared Kaldor a heathen. At that time, the mood of the population had tensed. Stability in the realm had weakened as dissension between the church and the state rose. It may have continued to do so had the situation not been annulled by tragedy. The Count befell a terrible injury while in the forest one night, which later proved fatal. While it expressed its condolences to the family of the fallen lord, the Church of the Faith asserted that only through its own vision of Kalima, not the rulers, could people find their true path. It is a curious point to note that no new leader has been chosen to replace Kaldor, though it has been many years since his passing. When questioned about this, the townsfolk are likely to either ignore the inquiry altogether or cast a furtive glance in the direction of the now inaccessible castle. We have a stake and a hammer, you better believe it.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing.
Hey.
Give her the youth potion.
Hey, let's try it.
Should we save first?
This item can.
Yes.
Just in case it's like bad.
The librarian has no
All
interest
right.
in that.
Okay.
The librarian.
We're like running out of people to talk to.
Yeah.
So we can't go north or east at all?
Not before we weren't.
There's a good chance you won't find anything of value in that direction.
And this direction?
There's a good chance you.
Okay, fine. Okay. Narrator, I will just say, you the one got us killed by that snake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Maybe you don't know fucking everything. Everything about that?
Seriously. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so fascinated by the damn snake. Okay, so
Just loves that snake.
what else do we have to do right now?
Okay. We still have the treehouse, which is seemingly inaccessible.
There's no reason.
The church, which is seemingly inaccessible.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
I don't think that there's another fire outside of Hagatha's place that we could use.
Not that I'm
We
aware
can't get back
of.
into Hagatha's place. I think.
Not that I can tell. And I wouldn't
You have run into
think
an evil enchanter.
I wouldn't think that I would have to go back in there and like I just had to keep the water stone in the skull until I came back. I don't think they would allow me to
No, I don't think so.
So
Walkthrough time.
Yep.
Okay.
You attempt to...
Okay.
There is an enormous rock mound nearby.
Okay.
The gold disc. The gold...
Okay.
There is no reason... You have
Get
run...
out of here, Enchanter.
It's really creeping.
Just really wants that cat, you know? Okay. Leave the cave, go back to the snake, use the crystal. Wait. Whoa, whoa, wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Use the carpet at the mountaintop, go right and look at the snake. Enter the cave and click on the desk, read the book, look at your sword, and then use the fence picket to pop the crystal out of the hilt of your sword.
You managed to
Place all
dislodge
this
the
shit
crystal
on
that
the
had been
desk.
set within the hilt of the sword almost a millennium ago. You feel a tinge of guilt and wonder what all the past monarchs of Daventry would say if they saw you damaging ancient crown property.
Shut up, we need a crystal. Okay,
Okay.
so we gotta go back up there. We gotta go back
All
up
right.
to Snake Town.
Gotta do it all at the desk. Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
unroll
we
the...
use the sword on the flint under candle. Light it up. Place the yellow flower in the earrings
Wait,
and the
flint?
flask that's on the. I assume that the flint is there. I
Okay.
do not see
Hopefully.
anything about picking up flint.
You dangle the shimmering opal in front of...
Typical snake fashion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a flask right there. So yeah, let's
As you had been expecting, this is your average, ordinary run of...
Where do you see the flask?
to the left of the candle there.
As you had been expecting,
Probably
Okay, here we go. No?
you
That's
approach the workbench for a closer look.
okay. Oh, here we go.
there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can use
All right.
items here? Yes. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
You
So
toss
let's
the
see.
brooch into the beaker.
Brooch in the beaker.
This item can...
Flower.
You toss the sickly yellow flower into the beaker.
Okay. Why'd she give us a sickly flower? Gross. And then we use the sword, yeah?
You strike the blade of your sword against the flint stone. It sparks, and the wick catches alight. You watch, fascinated, as the two unlikely objects melt under the heat of the magical flame.
Okay, and then we...
You stir the mixture carefully with the white feather. It soon dissolves in the hot liquid.
Cool. And then we crystal it up, yeah?
You drop the crystal in and watch, amazed, as the green liquid slowly seeps into it.
Hey, Vanny.
Yeah.
Kind of love this shit.
Me too. I love this.
Can we just play a whole game that's just this, basically?
I need to put stuff like this in Battle Witch. Like, I have to.
You do. Was there another step? Hang on. Oh, recite the magic verse. Talk to it.
Aha.
Yeah.
Heed now these words. Crystal, perfect. Green is thy hue. Restore, correct. Guard well my form. Preserve, protect.
You recite the words correctly,
Hell
line
yeah.
for line, and
Nice.
sure enough, only a brilliant emerald remains in the glass beaker. You quickly blow the flame out so as not to overheat the emerald and cause damage to it. Picking it up gingerly, you're amazed that the emerald took virtually no time at all to cool.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Your crystal has become a dazzling emerald. You sense magic in its refracted light.
Can I stick it, like,
It is cool and smooth.
Back in
back
the sword.
in the sword?
This object is not enchanted and therefore cannot be dispelled.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do we
This
have? Yeah.
object.
Make sure we
this
don't
ob-
have anything that's enchanted.
This object.
Enchanted library card?
This object is. This object. This object. This ob. This ob.
Okay.
This
Magic
object.
carpet.
The magic carpet's enchantment is one that you do not
Right.
wish to
Okay.
dispel.
I mean, yeah,
Nothing.
true.
Okay.
Okay, but if the fucking enchanter comes up, then we can fucking kill him, right?
Yeah, that's,
He
I
can't
guess.
turn us into cat.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't do it. Don't you do it.
Oh, I'm not.
Let's fuck up that snake with the crystal. The emerald. What do you say?
Oh. Yeah.
I knew there's a reason this motherfucker wouldn't let us kill it.
As you direct the sun's light through the emerald at the snake, you behold a wondrous transformation.
Mm-hmm. The fucking
Cool.
Pegasus.
Before
Cool.
you stands a magnificent winged horse.
Hello, King Graham, he says.
Thank you for freeing me.
Oh, shit.
The enchanter transformed me into that littlest thing after I refused to be his steed.
Will you be my steed?
That was quite a gamble, to refuse an enchanter.
True, but I could not have accepted, even if I had wanted to. For I am a disciple of the cloud, and can serve no land dweller.
Disciple of the cloud? What does that mean?
First, tell me of what
Information
you see
storage.
up here.
You take a deep breath, then explain about the door of destiny, the gems of nature, and your present quest to locate the growth gem.
So, you seek the air
It
gem.
really doesn't.
Yes, that is
No,
right.
it doesn't.
You know of it?
Most certainly. But
Ah.
you will not be able to reach it by any means available to you or any of your kind. I would gladly take you to it, but alas, the enchanter took and hid from me my bridle. Without
Of course.
we could search for 1,000 years and still never find the cloud spirit.
Where did he hide your bridle?
I do not know. Perhaps a clue may be found in that blackguard's abode behind me.
Okay.
Okay. To the bridal abode. Yes, I'm a Pegasus. Mm.
Not the voice I
uh,
expected to come out of him.
No. the portrait was also a bit unmajestic, if I do say
Yes.
so myself.
Some incredibly valuable.
Okay.
A number of
bridal,
candles
bridal.
and dimly lit hanging lanterns adorn this small cave. They do not. A neatly displayed
Okay.
scroll hangs on the. As you had been expecting, this is your average, ordinary, run-of-the-mill cave.
We read the book again?
An ancient book. You have no remaining interest in
Okay. Other books on the shelf?
some incredibly valuable furniture. A collection of books are stacked side by side on a nearby shelf. Most of the titles are written in a mysterious language that you don't understand, so you suspect that they are about magic. You never did pay much attention.
Did I say Daventry High School?
You never did pay much attention during magic classes at Daventry High School. As a result, nothing in these books will help you.
Okay.
You have better things. You run your hand. You there is,
yeah, I have this fucking walkthrough. What am I doing? Look at the inscription on the east wall, then wait for the enchanter to appear.
A neatly displayed.
Okay. Oh, the inscription.
Oh.
Not the scroll.
The inscription.
In Ron. Nope. In row of stones, that number 6. Half and a pair. From left do pick. Quell then my spell. Avoid the tricks. In row of stones, that number 6. Half and a pair. From left to pick. So 5? Right?
Yeah, it's got to be 5. Yeah. Yeah,
5.
Fist from the left.
Yeah, okay. Quell then my spell. Avoid the trick. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
I was about to ask if you could.
The engraving on the wall reads, "In row of stones that number 6."
Okay.
Okay. And now... guess we wait for the enchanter?
Yeah, are we waiting for him, or...?
You hear footsteps approaching.
Yeah. Hi.
Uh-oh, the enchanter has caught you in his lair. He twirls his hands, aims them at you, and then utters some words under his breath.
Useless.
You feel a tingling sensation all over your body as the enchantment attempts to transform you into whatever the enchanter has fancied. At the same time, you also feel the comforting energy of the emerald shielding you. The enchanter's twisted smile turns downwards. He scowls at you.
Yeah. Kick his ass.
There is a look of panic on the man's face. He does not dare breathe.
I need to use the sword.
I hereby order you to depart from Kalima forever, never to trouble its citizens again, lest you earn the fullness of my wrath.
The enchanter looks baffled. You sigh inwardly and try again.
Leave. If you come back, then you will get it.
The enchanter nods
Get
frantically, as much as he can, cutting his own neck on your sword edge. He gestures quickly with his hands.
Right in your fucking face, huh? Okay.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
So.
Enchanter gone.
Enchanter
Never
gone.
gonna see his ass again. Enchanter looks stoned. I mean, that's probably why he couldn't understand what we were saying.
Probably. All right, so what was it saying about 6 stones? I don't know if this counts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like there
I
are
mean,
6.
there are 6.
You could mount the horse, but it would not be able to find. These rocks are actually part of the mountain.
No, it says leave the cave, use the carpet. So
okay.
Go back down and then go west 3 times, and I guess we should find something.
You unroll the magic carpet.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
The
It would be
carpet
pretty
begins to
fucking
descend.
sick to have a magic carpet, though. I'm just saying.
It,
Can you imagine? Can you magic? 1, 2, 3.
Ha.
Oh, these.
You try to lift the stone, but it will not budge.
Do you think it's
6
like
spherical stones lie at the base of the huge rock mound.
Do we have to dispel something?
can't-
Or is it just
Probably. Probably. That would make sense. Let's try.
You bend over and hold the emerald above the stone so that the sun's light channels through it.
Aha!
Incredible. The rock has transformed into a silver-studded bridle.
It is pretty incredible, actually.
It is.
You take the bridle.
Okay.
There's not enough room.
Middle of the damn road, Graham. Let's go.
You unroll.
Says Graham.
As you reach down.
Okay. Come on, horse.
You slip the bridle over the horse's head. It whinnies its approval.
Come, climb upon my back.
Well, okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hold on. This will be a little accelerating.
Yeah, that's what I say whenever somebody climbs on my back.
The disciple of the cloud gracefully soars high into the sky. You grip the reins tightly and hold on for dear life as he swoops and dips between the clouds. After a time, he draws near to a thick patch of luminous mist. As you pass through it, the horse sets itself down, seemingly on top of a cloud.
It is all right. You can dismount now.
Believing that you have finally lost all sense of reason, you dismount and prepare for a very long drop. And find yourself standing on a cloud.
Oh, Graham. I don't trust this. Yeah, please. You know, I do really like that they took the enchanter and made him like part of the situation instead of just like a douchebag who walks around and turns you into a cat.
Yeah. I do wonder if he had other things he could turn me into.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know. We threatened to give it to him.
Yeah, sure. Give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It would be
What is this spirit you speak of?
The essence of what you seek. It passes through us as we grow, all through our lives, though few are ever aware of it. You will know soon enough.
Soon enough,
Soon
'tis I,
enough.
Sean Connery. Hello, King Graham.
Slowly turning
Where's
into Christopher
the
Walken.
spirit? Hello, whoa, hey, whoa, King Graham. 'Tis I, Sean Connery. Oh!
Okay. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm finding a lot of nothing.
Cloud. Okay, let's
You are
see.
surrounded by nothing more than cloud. Why you have not already fallen to your death is a complete mystery, though you are somewhat glad of the fact. Your hand passes through the mist. It is, after all, just cloud. The disciple of the cloud wants nothing more from you.
Walkthrough just says, after the flight, you will talk to the cloud spirit. Do we just wait? Are we just waiting?
You are
Cloud
surrounded.
Spirit?
The disciple of the cloud waits for you patiently.
Yeah.
Why do you choose to serve this cloud spirit?
It is my destiny, and I must fulfill it, just as you must fulfill yours.
I was not aware that I had one.
All of us have a destiny. Some are predestined, others are determined by choice. I believe yours to be of the latter.
How is it possible that I can stand upon thin air?
Such are not the questions you should be
Oh, okay.
asking.
Okay.
You have come for the Air Gem, or the Growth Gem, as it was once named by the ancients. It has
Sean
not been termed
Ponery.
thus without reason.
Sean
For one who would
Ponery.
have the gem as his own
I'm
must
here to
prove
pwn
himself
you.
grown and thus
Noob.
worthy of it.
Meaning, no disrespect.
Cloud Spirit.
Thank you. You must agree, Cloud Spirit, that I am a man fully grown, thus fulfilling your prerequisite.
A howling wind deafens you momentarily, though you feel nothing on your skin. The cloud spirit speaks again, a little more forcefully.
It is not enough that you have grown in body. That much is evident. It must be proven that you have also grown in both mind and soul. So on these shall you be tested.
Tested?
Those who bear the burden of king are expected to possess certain qualities. Your actions will be judged against the weight of these. It shall be seen whether you are deserving of your title. It shall be seen whether you are worthy of the Growth Gem.
After a moment of silence, the cloud spirit intones,
Behold your first test.
The mist around you clears, and you find yourself in a familiar place. This is Daventry, and furthermore, you are a child again. A slight dizziness overwhelms you for an instant.
Look at
How
his
strange,
baby
you
Graham.
no longer recall
Yeah.
anything past this moment in time. It is as if this is happening again for the first time. Even stranger, you are still vaguely aware that you are undergoing a test of some kind, though for what purpose, you cannot fathom. But look, it is Malvolio, your best friend. The two of you are deeply
Malvolio?
engrossed in a game of bat and ball.
That seems unlikely.
Ouch!
Uh-oh, that sounds like the king now. What do we do?
Yo.
You there.
Yes?
Yes? Is that how you address your liege?
No, your majesty, King Edward, sir. I mean, sire.
Which of you two boys threw that ball? The one that just happened to land on my head?
You have a crown, you're fine.
Better not. King Edward is talking to you.
Oh, whoa. Dialogue options. Why any sensible person could do it under the circumstances. Absolution? Sacrificial lamb? What? Hold on.
He's
So,
just tell
these
me
are
the right
not-
one.
let's see. Choose number 5.
Partners in
So,
crime.
sacrif-
No, the
Sacrificial
sacrificial
lamb.
lamb. Okay.
Yeah.
You summon all your courage and speak up.
Your majesty, if you please. It was I who hit the ball over the castle wall.
God.
It was my fault completely. Please do not punish my friend.
The king eyes you carefully. You wonder if you are now in serious trouble.
I will not punish one for something so trivial. However, I will see you play your game elsewhere. Away from here.
Yes, sire.
One more thing, my young fellow. You have demonstrated good character today by taking the blame for your friend. The finest knights in this realm demonstrate their compassion by protecting others, even if that should mean putting themselves at risk. I find that to be a rare quality in the many I meet. When you have grown up, I hope to see you again, perhaps in my service.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Don't say it like that.
That was not the way to phrase it. Perhaps in my service.
In my chambers. Yo.
You feel yourself growing older, more so than before the tests began. Again, dizziness overcomes you. Your memory of the previous test fades, and in its place, your mind is filled with the knowledge of everything that has since come to pass. This includes, unfortunately, the dreadful misfortunes which have plagued Daventry since the coming of the terrible three-headed dragon. To make things worse, your 17-year-old daughter has been demanded as its latest sacrifice. In return, it will not harm the rest of the population until the next demand. You would go forth to destroy the dragon yourself, but you no longer have the heart for such quests. Never have you felt so forlorn, so frail. You fear that given the choice, you would do anything to rectify the situation.
Shit.
Damn.
Harsh bud.
A charming view. No wonder you come here so often.
You. I will see you hanged for this intrusion. Guards! Guards!
Calling them will do you no good. For even if they come, they will find their king speaking to only the air he breathes.
A pox on thee! Who are you?
My name, my true name, has been heard by none for nigh on a millennium. It is enough that you know me as the Father.
Then say what you have come to say and be gone.
The Father.
You never were
The Father.
talk.
You cursed my family. As a result, that dragon is now loose upon the land and one of my children was kidnapped.
Now that is not quite the truth.
Do you deny your involvement?
Not at all. It is just that you have omitted so much.
Speak and be gone.
Very well. I want your crown.
You cannot believe what you have just heard. This vile creature has caused untold misery throughout your land for nearly 18 years and has now infiltrated your castle just to ask that you hand over your authority to him? Of all the outrageous...
Is that what this is all about? You want to rule Daventry?
What would I want with a puny little kingdom when in a few short years I will have more power than Legitimor himself? No, I want only the thing you wear atop your head. Your crown.
Hey there, Cool Beans. How you doing?
My plan.
Hey,
Without it,
Cool
my
Beans.
efforts to prepare for the ascension will have been in vain. I have waited far too long to be deterred from it now.
If you need it that badly, you could have just taken it. You had plenty of opportunities.
Are you completely ignorant of the legends of your predecessors?
Mine was King's
None
Quest 6.
possesses the crown of the first king unless it's given.
If you think for one moment that I would...
Before you speak further, consider this. In exchange for what I ask, I shall lift my curse and all that it entails from you and your blighted land. You shall have both it and your family restored in full. Minus your title, naturally.
Your mind reels at these words. For almost 2 decades, a countless number of innocent people have suffered under the afflictions Daventry has had to endure. So many more people would continue to suffer indefinitely, notwithstanding the pain you feel over your own family's misfortune. With a simple statement, you could put an end to it all.
It is cool, Magna. Slap him.
Yeah.
Beat his ass.
You
Fuck
dive
yeah.
forward,
Oh.
swinging your fist
Damn
at
it.
the man to hit him. To your astonishment, your hand passes right through his face.
Did you think I would be so foolish as to come unprepared this time? I learned my lesson well.
Oh, we've punched you before.
The shrouded figure standing before you is the man responsible for all of Daventry's present troubles.
Three.
To give you my crown would signify a change of leadership, so says the law of this land. It also says that the crown is to be worn only by those with the highest regard and intent for Daventry. So, to give it to such a vile being as you would betray the honor and memory of all the past kings who have worn it. No, I will not do it.
Not even for the sake of your family?
There are some principles for which even one's family must be sacrificed.
The man appraises you as a scientist would a unique specimen.
What an intriguing set of morals you have, King Graham. I almost look forward to the time when you will put aside your obligations here and seek me out. I have foreseen that we shall meet again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Behold your third test.
Once again, you feel yourself age. You are many years older now, though still, thankfully, King of Daventry. As before, the knowledge of the previous test ebbs from your mind. This time, however, it is filled with a greater knowledge of all that has come to pass thus far. Many years have passed. Your children, once heirs to your throne, have forged their own paths in other kingdoms. Fortunately,
Does feel kind of wrong, right?
It does, yeah, totally.
Following the restoration of the Mask of Eternity, Daventry now has a new champion.
How do you feel?
I am deeply honored, sire.
Whoa, that's an interesting take on
it.
Scared out of my wits, sire.
You smile and feel the lines of your face stretch. You hope you'll get
That's the
used
guy
to
from
it when
King's
the true
Quest 8.
time comes.
Okay,
You know
cool.
what they've been saying about my decision, that is.
The people question my ability to perform the duties when I have another higher obligation. I believe that I can attend to both with the utmost equity.
You do not deny that this obligation may arise at any moment, perhaps taking you away from this country at a time of great need?
Of course not, sire, but I shall deal with that troll, as they say, when I cross that bridge.
And there is the matter of you not being of royal birth. That does not sit comfortably with some of the nobles.
The qualities of truth, light, and order can shine from even the most impoverished of souls. Nobility is defined through one's actions, not one's lineage, Your Majesty.
You cannot help but smirk. For a man who had once lived as a peasant, he speaks extremely well.
This track has a quote from the Mask of Eternity theme. I'm
Oh,
hearing.
cool.
It's really cool.
Nighttime.
Nighttime! I think it's nighttime.
Nighttime.
Kneel. Your sword.
This is just the Mask of Eternity theme now.
Awesome.
By virtue of your bravery,
The sun is down.
loyalty,
Nighttime.
good conscience, I have chosen you to be my first knight. Thus you are my successor and heir to this throne. Arise,
You know.
Sir Connor of Daventry.
So some of this art is like pretty laughably janky, but this was made kind of before like
You find yourself standing before
tablets.
the cloud spirit once
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
And
You
such.
exactly.
notice that
So
it
I
is starting to
I
get
can't be
dark.
too critical of them, honestly.
Demonstrated your sound understanding of compassion, honor, and loyalty. These attributes transcend the mind and speak of the soul within you. Growth continues unabated throughout the lives of all living things. You have grown much, learnt a great deal, and will continue to grow in all ways. You are judged worthy of the Air and Growth Gem.
Hell yeah.
Cool. It's
Oh,
in your
gross.
mouth.
It was his tongue piercing.
Gimme.
Well, you know, Magna,
You take the Growth Gem.
I agree with you, and that's why neither of us are,
As you feel the knowledge
monarchs.
of the last
Hmm?
test
Mhm.
fade from your
Yep.
mind, the cloud beneath your feet begins to evaporate. You'd better get out of here quickly, Graham.
Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Get off fucking horse. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Eat the fourth test. How fast can you
Finally,
get
your
on the
flight
horse?
comes to an end. You hope that it will be quite a while before you take to the air again.
Do you mean to run?
Tonight,
It's nighttime.
finally.
It's church time. Time to go to
It's
church. Time to go to night
church
church.
time.
Right church.
Where would
Night
you
Let's go to
like
church.
church.
On the ground
But
would be fine.
right fucking here. Where do you take us to church?
Take this sugar cube. It will protect against the poisonous growth of this land.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Like
Alright.
swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I was just telling Benny
As
the other
dusk sets
day.
in and the pallid moon rises above the darkened horizon, you recall the Door of Destiny's words regarding the third gem, through swampy mire, in lone dark castle. Then you remember the great Neptune's disquiet reluctance to speak of Kalima's lord. You sense a growing unease that this final gem may not be the easiest to acquire.
Unless it is. Pegasus kept that sugar cube in his horse pouch.
Feathers.
Feathers is what I meant to say. They call it the horse pouch.
Yeah, I mean that's horse slang.
Yeah,
I want it to be a little more descriptive.
You
I wanted to speak in
understand. It's a
layman's
horse
terms.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking to humans. Oh, right. So I was telling Benny the other day that I'm having like an intense hunger for some King's Quest 8, which is Mask of Eternity, which is like, if you've never played these games, is like the outlier. I don't want to talk about it because I kind of want it to be a surprise for Benny.
Right. Yeah.
Because I'm really interested to see if you like it or not. It's an interesting game. But it was just really cool seeing this team incorporate that game into the lore of this series earlier on.
Yeah.
Even if the art was a little janky. Whoa, spooky.
Trees seemingly form a wall here, barring your passage to the north.
Mm-hmm. I see that. You want to go to church?
Trees seemingly
So dark and spooky. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Finding the door unlocked and unbarred, you enter the church.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
A hideous statue of a grinning fiend forms an archway leading to the church's outdoor cemetery.
Mm.
You notice a Bible on the end of a pew. You look over the Bible, which appears to be many decades old. You open it and find that an otherwise blank page at the front has been written on. It is dated over 20 years ago.
Damn. To all those who have heard the word. We are the chosen few, blessed by the spirits of the wild. Ooh, uh-oh. Destined for greatness, concealed by the cloth. there is but one challenge we must overcome before our future can be set in stone. The simple people of Kalima cling still to the memory of their former ruler, even now, years after his fate's dark turn. They retain their hope that he will not forsake them. As long as this is so, our goal cannot be attained. So, my brothers, it is our duty to see the land cleansed of its blight. Do not fear our enemy. Our faith, purpose, and power will guide us to the future we were promised. A path has been found to him, O brothers. Let him hear the warning howls. The cloth will be lifted for all time, and our songs will echo the end of him, his influence, and his family. Our time is at hand.
You return the
Lone
Bible to where you
Wolf.
found it. You also
Lone
notice
Wolf.
that a page from the Bible has fallen onto the floor.
Oh, what we got here? Gimme.
The page.
You pick up the fallen page and read it. The words appear to have been written recently. Seeking not well without night, sleeping while sun shining white.
Huh?
You read the Bible page again. Seeking not well without night, sleeping while sun shining white.
Vampire.
Okay.
Hey,
Vampire,
Amy.
Sure. Hey, Amy.
The monk is dressed in a
Vampire?
simple ankle-length robe. A belt of thick leather is tied around his ample waist. He wears worn sandals.
Yeah, he's
It
wearing
would not be
Of course they're
prudent to
worn.
touch a man of the cloth without his consent. The monk is in deep prayer and does not respond to your words.
Okay.
The symbol of the faith is displayed prominently in the church. Candles burn solemnly in the dead of night.
Oh, what's that box near the door? That,
The collection box caters to those with money or valuables to show their support for the church.
Things are going
This
well.
collection
Pretty
box
well.
is for money
Yeah,
and
just
valuables. Its
adventuring.
contents are
Hell yeah. Graveyard. That's a cool
Lester
gargoyle
Williamson,
statue.
1300 to 1345. Here lies a man who feared all bugs, too scared to even lift his rugs. For if he had, he would have found insects that make little sound, with bites so deadly for their size that surely did cause his demise.
Damn.
Okay. We're gonna have some jokes here, aren't we?
Rarlap
Jokes.
Neven, 985 to 1015. The
Neven?
jester joked his life away until a quip he made one day insulted was a baron's son who had this poor old jester hung.
Damn.
Rebecca Twintle, 1250 to 1273. In that usual daring way of hers, she threw caution to the wind. Late one eve she risked a venture and went out to sea with him. Totally in love she was, so filled with careless whim that when he threw her overboard, she never thought to swim. Goulash Thompson, 1370
Goulash
to
Thompson.
1341. Never in all his living years had he ever seen such sights. For hours did he stare at them, those beautiful, dazzling lights. So happy was he that he had been able to live to see this night. But down a cliff he blindly fell, for the lights had been too bright. You've never been terribly fond of gargoyles, and this one isn't likely to sway your opinion.
It's fair.
Hamish Bite, 1226 to 1258.
Hamish Bite.
Besides religious connotation, reverence paid daily as we should, it is a tradesman's irony that a carpenter was killed upon the wood.
Damn.
Le Fleur Povence, 905 to 987. The power brought unto this world is as unholy as this sage. Doomed are those that have descended from the blood of a first mage. Le Fleur Povence. Le Fleur
Povence.
Coco Airboul, 1205 to 1252. The writer wrote until he bled. In his final agony he said, I will not lift my trusty pen till I at last have reached the end. Coco Air. This is the church cemetery. Given how many souls have been laid to rest over the many years, you imagine this place has seen its share of sorrow. This is Faith Cinders, 998 to 1029. Alas, my dear, you've come too near to your heart's great desire. It seems that now you've run afoul and should not have lit that fire. Judas Morton, 1365 to 1415. Here lies a foolish non-believer, with shame deep as this hole. Even God, though wise and powerful, cannot save his wretched soul.
Soul.
Bridget O. Troublewater, 1248 to 1299. During the annual house inspection, she spied a mirror and its reflection. For days she lovingly gazed at it, unable to sleep or eat or sit. With the last of her earthly power, there she remained till her final hour. This is the church. Lyot O'Malley, 1200 to 1256. She was a lady with strange habits, who as friends kept only rabbits. When time came her hunger due, her friends all wound up in her stew. The other creatures, also bunnies, found this not remotely funny, so their swift revenge they sought. The kitchen in her sleep they brought, heaved her into the large pot, which was, regretfully, much too hot.
Holy shit.
Hey, Max. We did figure out the Sharkies.
Larman Odnarb, 1175 to 1200. Dear old Larman was a healer, cured many a deadly fever. One he caught that bitter day, healed not himself and passed away. Roust Odide, 943 to 1011. As I landed on my head, I said I should have stayed in bed instead.
Good one.
Here lies the Odnarb family. Evidently, they were well respected to have their own area. Odnarb. Charles Bucket, 1189 to 1232. He'd go out in the pouring rain and risk becoming wet. He'd never dry off afterwards, so very sick he'd get. In this dark hole lies one brave soul whose questing for glory has taken its toll.
Can't go over here. Hey, Wiggly Juggins, how you doing?
Wiggly Juggins. How's it going?
Glad Yosis got past the short.
Thank you for using the proper form of you.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Just finished your Phasmophobia stream. He was fine, but chat kept playing sounds to scare the shit out of you at the worst times. So you wore your brown pants. My day is quite good. How about you, Jay? How you doing?
I'm doing really well. I'm having a great time.
You have about as much an inkling to enter the crypt as a fish has to walk.
I will say that I've about as much as an inkling to enter the crypt as a fish has to walk.
Uh-huh.
So, there's that.
You have about...
Okay, so I just can't go into the crypt.
It is likely that only the most devout believers have been buried in there.
Okay. Well, I don't see...
Show some respect for the deceased, Graham. Show care to dance with the stone demon.
Maybe.
You are not sure that climbing those would be a lot of fun. You don't think
you're not sure that it wouldn't be.
Around will help you here. You don't think you're not. You have about as much an ink.
Okay, well, I guess I'm done back here.
I guess. So we didn't actually get anything here.
No, didn't get anything. But I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna go to the swamp, I guess.
Yeah.
Goof. Okay. Let's save.
Goof.
Let's see what's going on in town tonight.
I suspect the gate will be closed.
Likely.
Take your time, Graham.
Right. Yes, very
That's
close.
not a gate.
The gates to town have been shut for the night.
That's wood.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I should load.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't need to
All right.
endure that walking again.
I know.
Not when loading is so instant. Peeping ass eyeballs. Peeping
I know,
ass.
they're everywhere.
So, swamp time.
Yeah, even though I'm curious about the closed house too.
Oh yeah.
If that's open now.
Hmm. Aha.
Oh, sir, have you seen my little granddaughter? She ventured to the town to buy food for me, but has not yet returned. I fear she may be in peril. The forest is not safe at night.
Well, oh, okay.
Huh? Wait, it just made me leave?
Try locating the elderly woman's granddaughter before venturing back into the...
Okay.
Check her mailbox. Check her mailbox again. Let's see.
You open the mailbox, but find it empty.
Okay. Treehouse?
Yeah, I'll check. It's 2 o'clock, by the way.
Medication taken.
Good. Here it is.
You
Open
rap
up.
on the treehouse door and wait a
Come
moment, but get no
on.
response. It isn't open to your ideas. It isn't open, period.
Use the hammer.
How ingenious. A chimney protrudes from the trunk of the tree.
Knock,
There
knock.
is no reason.
Okay. I don't know if there's much I can do. Hey, thanks for the host.
Thanks
What you
for
thinking?
the host. I'm not thinking anything. We have to go pray at the altar. We didn't try that.
Okay. Will do.
Graham? Whoa. Do they turn into normal pumpkins at night?
Actually, the last time I talked to the pumpkin after it was done talking to me, its face disappeared.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh. Rude.
It's a good way to let someone know that you're not in the mood for talking. Your face just disappears. Then they know.
Your face just goes away. Yep.
Feeling humbled, you kneel down to pray. You rise again after a few moments. The monk stirs, stands, and turns to face you.
Father, I go now to a place of darkness. While I am stout of heart, the path laid down before me is unclear. I seek only the knowledge that my passage be illuminated by heavenly favor, and a prayer that I may make it through.
The monk gives you a reassuring smile and pats you on the shoulder. He then lifts a silver cross from around his neck and places it in your hands.
Thank you.
Okay.
You are welcome, my child.
You're clearly an evil man.
I thought monks
Look
were
at you.
forbidden from speaking.
Not all churches follow the same rules, and this church is quite unique.
Really?
Okay, you're a damn werewolf.
How so?
The monk just smiles placidly at you.
You damn werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
You place the silver cross and chain around your neck and wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, fair.
About this crucifix.
I believe you will find the cross to be of immense value. It has come to us at a huge price.
It was expensive?
I mean that it has cost us more than any value to be in possession of it.
If I may ask,
what?
Why is it that you only open the church at dusk?
We find the late hours more favorable.
But surely then you would not have many in your congregation.
Yes, that is true.
What do you know of the Count?
Only that he is a heathen, a blasphemer. You serve God well by going there, my child. Bless you.
The monk smiles at you, turns back to the altar, kneels, and resumes his prayers.
Okay.
The monk is a man of simple needs. He will not accept anything you offer him.
Cool. Okay, easy.
Okay.
You
Now.
What are you jabbing mercilessly at with a needle?
Without
The
warning,
air.
a pair of wolves leap out of the dark forest and dash
What the
towards
fuck?
you.
Oh? Okay.
For a minute there, you thought those wolves were going to attack. Curious as to why they didn't, you decide to follow them.
Okay.
You see the monk standing alone outside the church. Then you
Fucking
notice the
werewolf.
two wolves approaching him.
Definitely a werewolf.
You are about to yell a warning to the monk, but the words die in your throat as the man steps forward and pats the wolves' heads.
No, my brothers. We must not hurt him. Not yet.
Don't hurt him
He will
ever.
go to the heathen's abode. He will do what needs to be done.
No, boy.
What if he does not? Then, my brothers, we will complete the task before us. The one we began many
years ago.
Oh, shit. Turn into Uncle Fester.
You quickly move away from the church, your heart racing faster with every step. You have a good idea now what will happen once the moon comes out in full, and you do not want to be anywhere near here when it does.
Nope.
One thing's for sure, you're not getting married in that church.
Oh.
You.
What's wrong with a werewolf wedding?
Yeah. It's okay to have a werewolf bar mitzvah, but not a werewolf wedding?
Right? Come on.
What's this all about? So, let's see.
What does it recommend next?
This is saying to go to Granny's house after you discover his true form. And by Granny, I mean the old lady.
Yes. Stay for a wolf wedding.
Nice day for a wolf wedding. A nice day to be King Graham.
Perhaps you should try locating the elderly woman's granddaughter before venturing back into the house.
Okay.
Okay, gotta find her.
You hear the sound of a child sobbing nearby.
Oh, found her.
As you approach, you recognize the child. It is Possum, the little girl you helped earlier today.
Hello, King Graham.
Are you all right?
Oh
What
no.
happened?
I went into town to buy some chicken soup for my grandma. I always try to reach home before dark, but this eve I lost my way and was attacked.
Attacked? A wolf attacked you?
No, not by a wolf, a dwarf.
For a moment, you're not sure that
dwarf?
you heard correctly.
A dwarf.
A dwarf, did you say?
Uh-huh. He jumped out at me, took my food, and then ran away.
Listen, I'm going to try to find this dwarf that you say stole your
taught
food.
me how
you
to
get
play
back to your grandma,
golf.
understand?
She sounds
Possum
like a
nods, says a
kazoo.
soft thank you, and heads back home.
Thank you, King Graham. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, King Graham.
Repressing.
King Graham. Bye, King Graham.
Oh shit, are we following her?
Yeah, I think it is the stabbing dwarf.
King Graham.
So let's go find the fucking dwarf.
Welcome.
Damn, already asleep?
Come in, please. Possum told me to expect you.
King Graham.
Who do you think that's a picture of?
Grandma looks too weak to talk at length.
Black
There's
and
a
white
way
picture.
to make her feel better.
I'm gonna say Billy Joel. You give her the youth potion?
Yeah, let's try it. Something to make her feel better.
Turn her into hot grandma.
The elderly lady is not interested in that.
Not
Really?
interested.
Okay. I do not wish to be young. I want to die.
The elderly
I do not wish to be Jesus. I want to die.
the
Please do
elderly
not
lady-
poke me. And please, I just want the soup. Just get me the soup.
the
Okay,
elderly
well,
lady is not
maybe just the soup. Oh,
a beautiful
can we,
vase is filled with
can we
pretty
steal from that
flowers.
drawer? That drawer looks like it's
A
got
chest of
valuables.
drawers. It's not
Yeah.
polite to search through other people's drawers. You should know better than that, Graham.
Listen,
There's no
I like
time
stuff.
for sitting around, Graham. That would burn. What did you expect?
shut up. Well, you don't know there's magic.
Hey, you're right. The gift of literacy.
The elderly lady is not
She's not
in
interested.
that.
Damn. You want some sugar?
The elderly
Okay.
Give me some sugar, King Graham.
Okay, I guess
Just
now
start-
I'm going to the swamp.
Start wild. No, you gotta go to the dwarf. You gotta get her food back. Make her feel better.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe the door will open now.
Yeah, let's try it. I know you really want to get to the swamp.
I do. I'm
I
excited.
just don't want to do it twice, you know?
Fair.
See those peepers?
Mm-hmm.
You rap on the treehouse door and brandishing your sword might make
Knock and then hide
you
to the right
jab
of the tree.
mercilessly at night.
Surely that would be the way to go.
It is. Despite what some say about your good fortune, you are not enchanted.
I didn't mean to use it on myself.
It looks like a kiwi if you like cut a kiwi into a slice.
Oh, it super does. Yes.
There is no reason. What is this? There's a door built into the trunk of a large tree. It appears to be closed. You rap on the treehouse. It isn't opened.
Okay.
A stab in the dark. A stab in the light.
So you don't want to do the. You don't want to do the thing where you knock on it and then go hide?
If I had the ability to, I would.
Yeah, and then just like go to the right. That's the left.
Okay. Well, I didn't know one side was more hideable than the other.
No, I don't know. Look how hidey this one is.
You watch as a little man runs out of the door, which has been built into a tree. You surmise that you have found the culprit's home. The vague aroma of chicken soup confirms it. That fiend.
All right, go get the soup and get out.
Here we go. Where are you, Graham?
Graham? Graham!
What the hell?
You dumb bitch.
Go.
Graham.
Oh,
use the hand.
Yeah.
Finding the door ajar, you cautiously
okay,
open it
okay.
and step inside the tree.
Okay, let's move quick.
This is a room in...
Let's just get the soup. And we'll see if there are any valuables.
That's not a knife. The knife you found under a rock one time? Now that was a knife.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah,
You
I
grab
agree
the
though.
handle of the bubbling pot of chicken soup. You take it with you.
Search that damn chest. Yeah, what's in the chest? Yeah, do save it though. You're getting pretty good at this adventure game thing, you know that?
Yeah, good. Thanks.
Upon opening the trunk, you find a number of items that the dwarf has obviously stolen and stashed away. Among them are some gold coins. They display the distinctive face of the first king. They could only have come from the magic chest of Daventry.
What?
Okay. Guess I'm done.
Well, get the hell out then. Oh shit, it said close the lid. I wonder if that matters. Graham?
Here we go. Oop.
Easy. Easy.
You hear the latch fall into place again as the door closes behind you.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Okay. All right, Grandma. Let's see how sick you really are. Have some soup.
Here you go.
It is a little
Just,
too cold to be serving to frail old ladies.
It was
Okay.
just. All right.
You place the now cold chicken soup over the crackling fire once more. After it heats up to eating temperature, you remove it again.
Oh yes, I'm into all sorts of hand tie. That's right, it's a crossover.
You can't use...
In my homeland, they called me
You offer the
Hand
soup to
Tie
Posse's
Fan
grandma.
69.
Introduce yourself and wait courteously while the frail elderly
Hey,
lady
Amy, I
eats the
hope you sleep
nourishing
well.
meal.
Thanks for hanging out.
When she is finished, she sets
Sleep
the empty
well,
bowl
Amy.
down elsewhere and turns her attention towards you.
If you would like to speak with me for a while, I would welcome your company. A person should never turn away a visitor, especially when she reaches the twilight of her life.
You can't help but feel a sense of finality in the old woman's words.
Did she say welcome?
You must have something in return for your kindness. You do not need to risk your safety for an old, worn-out woman like myself. Look under the bed. You should find something to keep you a little warmer on a cold night like this.
Oh shit, we get a cloak. We also find all of her hand tie
Peer
porn.
under the bed and find a thick black cloak. Lying atop it is a beautiful ruby-encrusted ring. You pick both up with reverence.
Ooh!
I could not possibly take these fine things from you.
I didn't say take the ring.
I want you to have them. Nights in Kolima are cold, believe me. As for the ring, well, perhaps it is better that I do not have it to remind me.
As you wish.
He's like, no argument.
Yep,
You
I
are
love
now aware of
things
the beautiful
and stuff.
ruby ring.
Okay. And then the cloak. What the fuck? Yeah,
The
put
ring
that
is
cloak
gold
on.
with an enormous red ruby. The word beloved is engraved inside the gold band. The black cloak is a fine garment. It feels thick and warm. The inside is lined with red satin. With a flourish, you fling the
Hell
black
yeah.
cloak around your neck and fasten it.
We fancy.
Yeah.
The black cloak would fit a taller man than you.
You have a charming young granddaughter.
Grandma
Don't say-
smiles at you
Okay.
graciously.
She is a treasure to me. I would do anything to ensure that no harm comes to her.
If I may inquire, what became of her parents?
Grandma frowns, and her eyes darken for a moment before she forces a melancholy smile to her face.
They were lost to us many years ago. I am afraid dear Possum never really knew her parents.
It must have been a daunting task raising a child.
Oh
by
shit, you're wearing the
yourself,
cloak.
Especially
Yep.
at your I mean,
At my age, I am certainly not as young as I used to be, and there is no shame in that.
Yeah, you a werewolf or
I
what?
have tried to raise her as best I could to keep her safe and well. However, I fear that as of late the reverse has become truer.
if you please, I was hoping you might tell me of the cloak and ring's origin.
The old woman closes her eyes as if the memory she seeks is painful to her senses.
They were my husband's. He was a proud man. The last
Das
of his
Vampir?
line. His family had been rich, a great deal of old money, you might say. They lived in that castle you might have seen to the north. Its location upon that island is evidence of how much they valued their privacy. He was a good man, my husband. He took care of me. Certainly he had his strange
Making him
habits.
good.
Most men do, if you would pardon me for saying so. I suspect that he practiced magic, so I could never catch him in the act. He would frequently journey afar, taking that black cloak with him wherever he went, to places he would not talk about. He said that it represented something important to a certain group of people, and that I was never to mention it to anyone. But he was always there for me, always, until that fateful night. We had been married just over a
he's
year, and I was
huge.
heavy with child. We were both out walking in the weirwood forest late one night. The air was warm, and in our youth we paid little attention to the world and its many dangers.
He ate me
Besides,
whole.
there was a full moon. We could see clearly enough. A shadow passed over us. We looked up, thinking it might have been a stray cloud.
Oh, big boy.
It was not. Descending upon us like a demon was the largest, most hideous bat I had ever seen. Its fangs were bared, and it dove straight for me. I must have screamed. My husband flung himself in front of me to protect me. He swung his arms about frantically in hopes of warding the horrid thing away. Perhaps he was trying to cast a spell, but could not recall how in his panic. It paid him no heed and would not be deterred. It swooped
I thought she said
again
Hispanic.
and
I
relentlessly.
think she did say Hispanic.
At one point, my husband's hand
Chomp.
must have clipped the bat's wing because it lost
Damn.
control and crashed into
Just
his
like Swamp
shoulder.
Thing.
He tried to wrest the foul creature away, but then he shrieked suddenly. The horrid thing had bitten him.
Oh,
He never did recover from that incident. He just faded with each passing hour. Within
No,
2
he didn't.
days of the attack, my husband had died. We buried him on his family's plantation on the island.
and then he rose the next day.
Sometimes when I sleep, I can feel him watching over me, guarding me, protecting me. I think he is waiting for my time to come so we can be together always.
I don't know about all that.
Dozing off. You can barely hear her final words.
I miss him so.
Telling the story has clearly taken a great deal out of her. You watch the old woman a moment and notice her labored breathing as she sleeps. Despite the little girl's tireless daily efforts, perhaps there's nothing more to be done.
Okay.
You have every night. Hurry up and die already. I wish to turn you into a Dracula.
Agatha, my dear, tell me you have good news.
The king has arrived in Kalima, father.
That is not what I meant.
Yes.
Damn.
Well, he appears to be quite resourceful. It seems his reputation was not totally exaggerated.
He's still alive?
For now.
No.
But that will change soon, I think. The king has
Think.
discovered that one of the gems he seeks is in the possession of a colleague of ours. Do you remember? Kaldor.
Yes. Is he still trustworthy?
Totally. Still sharp, and there's no questioning his loyalty. My humblest apologies, father, but would it not have been simpler for you to have dealt with Graham personally?
Fool! Imagine the ensuing chaos where Daventry's king murdered in his own land. How then would I be able to search for the item?
I see.
Failure is not an option.
Understood, father.
Keep me informed, preferably of good King Graham's death.
Okay. So that guy's voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I kind of like his voice. It sounds like
I do too.
like a It sounds like a native speaking Japanese guy doing a very good English or, like American accent.
It does have that sound to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Just like just a hint here or there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like this is something that like a recurring thing in King's Quest games, but like Black Cloak people are pretty fucking bad dudes. They're like bad guys.
Right.
Sounds better than Dr. Light and Mega Man 8. Hey. Mega Man. Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie.
Oh, Dr. Wowie.
Okay.
Do we need to like pop that sugar cube in our mouths or?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in our mouths or if we have to put it in the water. And it just like purifies all the water.
Oh, shit.
That's sweet enough.
That's sweet enough.
You have no reason to throw that. After swallowing the magic sugar cube, you get a feeling of invincibility.
Cool.
Okay.
Like forever or for like 10 seconds? With the invincibility?
Feel the poisonous waters seeping into your skin. Its potency takes effect.
Okay.
Okay.
So much for that.
So, okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I have a walkthrough if we should need it. Or we can bum around in the swamp for a while before consulting it if you'd like.
No, I think we should walk through.
Okay. Look at the paper you found in the church. Take the first letters of the poem. Seeking not well without
Seeking
night.
not well without night. Sleeping while sun
While
shining
sun
white.
shining white. The first letters of each word are directions that you should go from the swamp.
Okay. Well, I should start back at the start.
Agreed. Feeling invincible and being invincible are two different things. Feel invincible after a bottle of Jack, and I fall down the stairs and am quickly reminded I'm not. A bottle? That wouldn't make me feel invincible. That would make me feel like impukable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what are my directions?
South.
Come on, Graham. Okay.
North? Wait. West?
Graham.
Graham, please. We're trying to do a thing here. West? North?
North?
North? You will go north. South. West. South. South. And west. I did in a bottle last week hunting a Tigrex on Monster Hunter. In less than 2 hours, my brother had to kill it for me because my skills were gone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, that's kind of a cool shot.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yo, fucking... Okay.
Well, I know what the coins are for. I suspected it anyway.
The shrouded ghoul looks very
Yeah.
frightening. His hands are little more than claws, and
It's
his
my
face is
mother-in-law.
completely hidden inside the shroud. He is standing
Look at this
in a
cool
small
ass
boat.
island.
Yes.
Boatman, I need passage.
No.
I said,
I heard.
Less intimidating when you talk.
Ghoul's voice chills you to the bone.
No, it
speaks with a
doesn't.
deep,
It really
resonant
doesn't.
bitterness. You cannot make out a great deal of its face, but what you can see has the hairs on the back of your neck standing on end.
In life, I would row this boat for the master.
The
Long
master.
ago was my untimely death in these waters, but still, I remember many things. Laughter,
Yeah.
tears,
Yes.
joy,
Okay.
pain.
Oh no. Okay. So.
may I cross, Sir Boatman?
You have come to raid the master's house.
No, we haven't.
This I know, but care not about.
In that case,
you
maybe.
should be warned, though. The master is not what he once was.
Really does need a
Never
cough drop.
Has this lad
Seriously.
known a kinder, more compassionate, and nobler ruler than he? But his fate has long since been decided. Down a dark path he now treads, and he feels naught for anyone, nor anything, save for one other. And even that is a rare trait for a Nosferatu.
Is it us?
You freeze. Neither the Door of Destiny nor Neptune mention this count as being undead.
If I may ask, Sir Boatman, how did the swamp come to be here? Is it natural?
No, the ground you stand upon was once farming land and dwellings for the peasantry.
How did it come to be like this?
A score of years passed after the master died, and a great morass opened up, covering the
Morass?
surrounding land with slime and poisoned water. Once rich and fertile, now it is no longer.
Were you trying to rhyme?
This?
It is believed so, for why else would his own castle be spared?
Ah, thank you, Sir Boatman.
What about crossing?
The boatman has nothing more to say.
Pay the man. You want money? Skeleton? What's a skeleton
The boatman
gonna do
accepts
with
your
money?
payment and motions for you to climb into the boat.
Thank you.
The shrouded ghoul paddles across the toxic lake to the shore on the other side.
Okay. Now do Sugar
The
Cube.
boatman has nothing more to say. After swallowing the magic sugar cube, you get a feeling of invincibility.
Because this pathway is lined with poison
The
thorns.
sharp thorns brush against your skin. However, instead of feeling intense pain, you only experience a slight tingling sensation. Evidently, the magic sugar cube did its job.
Hi.
The ghosts waver, as if being threatened by even the slightest breeze, yet something holds them in place. It may be nothing more than an intensely strong determination or sense of purpose that keeps the spirits anchored to this world. When you speak to the ghosts, they utter a mournful wail. When you speak to the ghosts, the main entrance to the castle is a set of heavy wooden doors. It looks to be fairly solid. It also looks to be entirely unwelcoming. As you approach the ghosts wearing the black cloak, they seem to notice you, and then begin to drift away towards the cemetery.
Okay.
As you reach to push the massive doors open, you realize there are no handles. The only thing visible is a small keyhole, which slightly resembles a cross.
Okay.
Then the cross we shall use.
Having an idea, you push the crucifix into the cross-shaped keyhole. It fits. You hear a click, and the door unlocks. You push the heavy wooden door open, take a deep breath, and step nervously inside the castle entrance. The moment you enter the great hall of the castle, you begin shivering uncontrollably, and not just from the cold. This place has an air of death wherever you go. As if creeping around this huge castle was not enough, knowing full well that an undead creature resides here would unnerve even the most stout-hearted of adventurers, you feel desperate to get what you came for and anxious to leave as quickly as possible.
Don't tell me what I feel.
Yeah,
I'm
think we
moving
wanna
in.
Stick around for a while. Yeah. I think we're gonna kill this jackala and move in here ourselves.
The portraits on the wall depict the couple who once lived here. They look young and proud. Behind the mask of apathy that comes with aristocracy, there's a certain kindness in their eyes. The fireplace looks as if it has not been used in quite a long time. You shudder, both from the cold and from the thought that the resident likely has no need of a warm house.
Okay, which way do I go first?
Well,
ooh.
This marble bust must be of a past count. While it has some resemblance to the current one, the face looks markedly different from that of the town statue. The bust, being made of marble, is smooth and cold to the touch.
Don't touch his bust.
You have no interest in any of these books, right? If the candelabras get knocked over, the carpet will rapidly go up in flames. Think of all the collected books that would be lost if the library was destroyed. And there's your own safety to consider.
I say. It went up in flames.
3 candelabras provide some welcome illumination in this other... Three candelabras provide some welcome illumination in this otherwise dark. Velvet curtains drape down along each...
I'm not sure what this room's for yet.
Perhaps it is for later?
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, I don't see anything obviously takeable. Left we go. Oh, shovel.
You take the shovel into your possession.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta get my whip.
Bring a whip. We only have a dumb
The window looks out
sword
onto the island far below.
and a stake and a
You see
hammer.
that the bricks of the castle might provide some footholds if you are inclined to go climbing.
Okay. Is this all?
Okay, so I guess maybe I can go out that window, but let me check the right side first. Graham.
Graham's like, no, I don't wanna. No, it's scary. It's scary. It's scary, Vinny. Don't make me go. Sorry, I'm not doing it enough.
8 chairs have been placed around the table. You have a hard time imagining a joyous company of people celebrating in this cold room.
Yeah. Oh. Dark.
Yeah.
Revelry in the night. Not revelry in the night.
Let's see what this is first.
This is just a small storage
musical
room.
swell.
Rows of red wine barrels are neatly stacked and piled along the wall. At least you think they contain wine. Seeing nothing else of real importance, you head back into the dining room.
Okay. Fair enough. Why'd you put it there?
Funsies.
The staircase beyond is very dark. It would be much too dangerous to proceed down without a light of some kind.
Okay, I need to light my candle.
Candle? Well, you could use that torch.
Oh,
By the
yeah,
shovel.
the torch. Yeah.
The torch.
You are unable to remove the torch from the wall.
Says you.
You can't use...
let me...
Excuse me? Hold on. Try it again. Oh, you click... Yeah. Put it on the flame, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, like the... Yeah.
Okay.
Hold your candle up to the blazing torch. It catches. Your candle is now lit.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
So I wonder if my candle is just active now?
Now that you have a lit candle,
Okay.
it's a bit easier to see
I
where
guess
you're
so.
going.
Oh dear.
A raised stone dais has been built for the sole purpose of keeping the coffin off the ground. Presumably, this makes it easier for the coffin's occupant to climb in and out. The thought gives you the shivers. The lid of the beautifully carved coffin is closed.
Well, let's open it.
The thick black cloak that you are wearing hampers your efforts to lift the coffin lid. Try removing the cloak first.
Huh.
Okay. Wait, what was that?
What was
You see
that? Rat.
Oh, it was a rat.
You remove the black cloak again.
Okay. Here we go.
Nervously, you lift the heavy lid of the elegant coffin. You peek into its red satin interior. The coffin is unoccupied, and you feel relief wash over you.
Oh no. I feel less relieved now.
As you prepare
Seriously.
to look inside the coffin.
King Graham, I presume.
No.
You turn on your heel. There,
You're
blocking the only exit from this
shorter
dismal
than I
room,
thought.
stands the Count. His skin is pale, his eyes jet black.
He looks a
wears
lot
black
like
cloak
Michael
nearly
Morbius.
identical to the one that you possess.
You know me?
Ah, yes indeed. Sister Hagatha alerted me to your arrival, dear king.
Hey,
Goemon.
Goemon. How you doing?
The Count is tall and elegantly dressed with a black cloak around him. His face and hands are chalk white, and his lips are blood red.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
In an
Oh,
instant, you are
wait,
flat
hold
against
on.
the wall. The Count has you pinned so well you can't move a muscle, much
Wait.
less put up a defense.
This is a cool part.
You can feel the Count's iron-cold hand on your throat. You have barely seconds before the inevitable happens.
Use an item.
Okay.
Give him,
The stake.
No, I was thinking the cross.
Okay, let's do it.
The Count snatches the cross key from you, and to your complete surprise, kisses it. A
Shit.
sarcastic grin flickers on his face for a moment.
God bless Kolima.
The ring?
Okay.
Or the stake?
With difficulty, you manage to loosen the ruby ring from your finger and drop it to
You
the floor.
dropped a penny
Count's
on the
eyes
floor.
dart to it quickly, then flash angrily back to you.
Where did you get that?
The
Or
elderly woman
Mama.
who lives in a house to the south of here, near the beach. She gave
The
it to me
beach.
for helping her.
The Count regards you for a moment. His dark eyes bore unendingly into yours, and you feel as if your very soul is bare.
What do you know of her?
She is not well.
I know. Do you think I am not aware of that?
You are sweating profusely.
No.
Hopefully, this vampire doesn't find the odor appetizing.
Night is the most dangerous of times for my mortal family. I have kept constant vigil over my wife for many years, so that from the darkness, no harm would come to her. When her time comes, we will be together forever.
I think
Okay.
tonight will be the night. I have seen her this very eve. I did what I could to help her, but I do not think it was enough.
We cool now? Hell yeah.
All right.
What if he turned us into a vampire?
As you
Oh.
watch the giant bat fly out of the room,
Yeah.
you remember that the
Grampire.
Count confiscated your crucifix. Without it,
Grampire
you are trapped
King.
in this castle. Now, what are you going to do?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You peer into the ornate coffin. Finding it unoccupied, you see that the interior is lined with shiny red satin. At long last, you have
Oh,
retrieved
shit.
the final gem, the
Easy.
death gem.
Gimme.
You breathe deeply, reach out, and take the stone in your hands.
Copy.
It is
I'll be right
ice
back.
cold to the
Okay.
touch, but you don't care. This is the last thing you need to unlock the door of destiny. Now all you have to do is get out of here.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's save on a different slot. Okay. I think I'm going to go out of that window. Which was right across here. There's actually a little bit more to this game than I thought, because I was thinking we would finish this and do Demon Souls tonight, but looks like it'll just be this. I wasn't expecting a spooky section like this, though. I like this a lot. Okay.
Seeing no other possible escape route, you climb onto the ledge and carefully lower yourself outside, hoping to find a decent foothold. It is a long way down.
Oh.
Oh shit, are we climbing?
You are way too busy holding on for dear life.
Okay. Yeah, we're climbing. Welcome back.
Thanks. This sucks. Unenviable position. Thanks,
Seriously.
Weekly Juggins.
Bat.
Oh,
Suddenly, you hear a switching noise
Fuck off.
in your ear. It's joined by two others.
Oh
No,
no.
it's not. No.
You instinctively try to brush whatever it is away, but in doing so, lose your hold on the bricks and fall backwards.
Why, Graham? Why don't you just climb?
Time slows as you fall, and your world turns black.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Our guest has awoken, my love.
Ah, good
Cool, you
evening,
died.
dear king. I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Count Kaldor, former lord of the realm of Colima. May I present my wife, Countess Lavidia?
A pleasure to see you again.
In gratitude to you for alerting me to my wife's grave condition, I took the liberty of preparing you a dish. I thought you might be hungry after your harrowing adventure at my window. You will forgive us if we do not join you. Our tastes differ from yours, do they not, my darling?
You shudder to think what different tastes actually means, but for some reason you note that you can no longer hear any rats squeaking in the distance.
Indeed, so much to become accustomed to.
You shall have all the time that the world has to share to grow accustomed to such things. Well, perhaps 30 years. Should the father locate the item by then, there might not be enough world left for anyone afterwards.
As his father, to do is why you frequently went abroad, always with that cloak of yours?
Most certainly. But I think that my affiliation with him and his association has come to a close. My
Good idea.
obligations to them took me away from my beloved too often. I do not wish to repeat that mistake.
You are forgiven, my love.
Their attention, which seemed to have wavered momentarily, now redirects back to you.
Well, well, well. What to do with this one?
What were you going to do with him?
Kill him. I had
Well, don't
quite
do that.
clear instructions from Hagatha, who had apparently received them from the father himself.
But if you are not, as you say, affiliated with his association anymore,
They both share a knowing smile.
tell us,
Then
King
we
Graham,
threesome.
why are you here in Colima?
You take a deep breath, trying to ignore the fact that you are the only one capable of doing so, and relate your story of the vision and the magic
We
mirror
can
and your
breathe.
quest to find the
Come
three
on.
gems
Come
of
on.
nature.
Come
the Count
on.
and Countess exchange cryptic smiles.
Romancing the stones.
Indeed.
Obviously, that was a private joke, as you did not understand it.
So you search for the one with which you would share the rest of your life. On that I cannot fault you, nor on your intentions here. Therefore, I can forgive the trespassing. However, there is the matter of the dark gem you wish to remove from my castle.
How do they
Yeah.
talk then?
Yeah, that's the thing.
How
You
do they
need
talk if
breath.
they don't breathe?
Yeah, exactly. They say they don't breathe. But clearly they
don't
have
need.
to. Yeah, they don't need to breathe.
To breathe, but they need to breathe to speak.
Exactly. Your lungs don't need to produce that breath.
Are old though. It could be virtually anywhere, in any number of hiding places. I suspect there are many that even I am not aware of. I wish to present this tiara to my wife as a gift to commemorate the eternity we shall spend together. If you can find it and bring it to me before sunrise, then I will give you the gem you seek and your freedom.
Okay.
You nod, unable to believe that you have virtually been ushered away from death's door just so you can run an errand for a couple of vampires. You do not want to think about the consequences if you fail to meet the deadline.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You didn't make the rules? Well, that's what I'm saying. They're not rules. Like,
the northern arch opens into a room beyond.
do not
discern
breathe
the
and
details,
cannot
though.
breathe are two different things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
You see a young woman sitting on the dusty floor. She has a book in her lap entitled Little Red Riding Hood.
I
Did they
wish
turn-
I could read the story.
Did they turn Possum into a vampire?
All
I think
the
they
pretty
did.
Words.
Wait.
Whatever do they say?
A young woman sits on the dusty floor. She is reading, or trying to read, a book entitled Little Red Riding Hood. Aside from the pictures, she does not appear to be comprehending the content at all.
That's really sad.
Isn't it?
The book tells the story of a young girl who met a wolf in the forest.
The young woman's head snaps up. Her black eyes drill into your own. You gasp as you realize you are looking at yet another vampire. Just how many has the count made tonight? The young woman's lips transform from hungry to, fortunately, pleasant recognition.
Oh my god, is it really?
So you are the guest of my grandfather's house. I was hoping I would meet you again.
The woman is startlingly beautiful, but in an eerie, unnatural way. You find yourself unable to speak for a moment. She does look somewhat familiar, but from where?
Oh, my handsome gentleman does not recognize me?
Should I?
You remember the basket, the soup?
No.
With a start, you recognize the young woman. She's grown and matured
What are you
considerably
talking
since
about?
you last saw her. The little girl, Possum, has been transformed completely into this. She has traded her small ruby cloak for a dazzling satin robe of the same color.
Are you unhappy with my appearance?
No.
Yes.
It's just that you have me at a disadvantage. I do not know your real name.
Anastasia.
A beautiful name.
Yes, 'twas one of the few things my parents left me before they died. They're probably buried somewhere on this island, as a matter of fact. What do you seek here?
You explain
no.
your so far unsuccessful attempt
Apparently,
to locate the
becoming a
tiara.
vampire just
The young woman
targets
looks
you to
thoughtful
one
for a
particular
moment, then
age, because the
suddenly
old woman
snaps her
became
fingers.
young
A
and the
discarded pile of
little
books
girl
shift aside
became
from the
old.
floor,
Or
and a single
older.
I'm
black
okay.
book is revealed
I'm okay
underneath.
with that. I can accept that. She
She
wasn't gonna
appraises the
die.
black
Why
book
did he
with
do it?
incomprehension, then holds it out towards you.
Right?
You take the book
Like-
from Anastasia's hand.
Why wait until his wife died
That has anything to
and
do
then
with
just
it,
kill her
but
when
it
she's a little
must be
girl?
about something important.
Know what I mean?
You open the book and
Guess
are
he wanted them
surprised
all to live
discover
together
not
forever.
pages, but a hollowed out
She
section
coulda lived there.
in which sits a silver key. The key's handle resembles the shape of a sleeping child. There also appears to be something written on the back cover of the book.
The tiara is in the guest room. It says. maybe.
In the
We'll see.
hollow, you can see that the inside back cover has been written on. Some words have been scrawled onto the paper. They are faded, but still mostly legible.
If treasure you seek dear to my heart, Tales of Fiction is where you must start. Find first the beauty with stepsisters 2, then visit the huts of the big bad wolf Blue. The girl with no flock will usher your way to the little old man who spins gold out of hay. Those 2 star-crossed lovers shall be your last guide. They'll lead you to riches that pirates did hide. What you earnestly seek shall now truly be yours. Though get it part wrong and you'll be greeted by Mars.
That's not a rhyme.
Also, Romeo and Juliet is not like one of these things is not like the other. Star-crossed lovers, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
So, okay.
The
Snow
writing
White.
scrawled on the back cover reads,
Okay.
Fiction and fairy tale books are strewn all over the floor.
Uh-huh.
Fiction and You only have a short amount of time to locate the tiara. Concentrate on the task at hand, Graham.
Tiara?
You only have a short amount of time. You only have a...
Read it.
Some
Read it again?
children's storybooks have been stacked on top of one another.
Oh, okay. Is that
You
is
don't
that
have
them?
time to browse.
No. Okay.
You don't have... You have a strict
So,
and simple
so
rule
are
about
we not
vampires,
going through books
unless you
then? I
wanna
thought we
do
were
some
going
blood.
through books.
You only
That's
have
what
a
I thought
short-
too. Oh, maybe I have to do the bookshelves.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There
Okay.
we
All
go.
right. All right. So.
Okay. However, like... Where am I putting them, though?
We need to. I mean, do you remember the order of the books?
No, I didn't screenshot it.
Okay. Read the book again. I'll take a screenshot. This guy just says read the book. So.
Ah, I see. Can I do this?
In the hollow, you can...
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Got it.
The writing
All
scrawled
right.
on the back cover reads...
Yes.
If
Okay.
So Tales of Fiction is where you must start. First find Beauty and the Beast. No, sorry. So, Snow White? Beauty with stepsisters too? Snow White, huh? Wait. What's happening?
Wait, what did you say about stepsisters? That's...
Cinderella.
That's Cinderella.
Snow White. She had the
okay.
apple.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I didn't think it'd
see.
kill us.
All right.
Okay. Oh. Awesome doesn't seem
With
phased.
the greatest book critic of all time.
Yeah, excuse me for not remembering. That was not
Created
a mall.
by a mall.
That was a damn tentacle.
Well, the tentacle took me to a mall.
Guess so.
Okay, I've got to go through
You
this
see a young-
again.
I wish I could read this story. And yes.
Yes, I'm a hot old vampire now, and I can't fucking read.
See your prey. You take the book from Anastasia's hand.
I do not.
You open.
Okay. All right, Max.
Hey,
Have a
Max.
good night.
Sleep well.
In the hollow, you can see that the inside.
Okay.
Okay. So, Cinderella, Three Little Pigs, Little Bo Peep.
Hold on. Should save. All right.
You cannot
Yeah, you
access
should-
this feature. At
Oh,
the
fuck
moment.
off.
Should have saved before I went over here.
You can probably leave.
Okay.
Yeah. Live here.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. Cinderella. Where you at? Where you at, girl? Hawk horse.
There we
It
go.
is.
Okay.
Okay. 3 little pig, or let's see. Visit the huts that the big bad wolf blew. Yeah, that's 3 little pigs.
Yep.
Not this
No,
little
that's
piggy.
this little piggy.
Nope. Careful, easy, easy. 3 blind mice. They're trying to get us. Tom
They are.
Tittlemouse. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub. Sing a Song of Sixpence does not need a whole fucking book.
Hey,
Damn
little
song.
kittens.
Hey, Mark. Yeah.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Give us the old lurkin stream. I'm super down with that.
Hope your stream's going well.
Me too. God, this is a lot of books.
It's a lot of books.
I don't feel like most of these need to be books. Sippity sippity see.
The 3 little
Yeah.
pigs. There we go.
There it is. Little Bo Peep lost her sheep. The girl with no flock will usher your way. I assume that's Little Bo Peep.
Yeah. Have we seen?
I don't think so. We saw the other one, Marietta Little Lamb. Who killed Cock Robin? Are these separated by author? Those were all Shakespeare.
Yeah, they all were.
Too bad I don't know who fucking wrote any of these.
No.
Although, when it comes time for Romeo and Juliet, I guess we'll know our luck.
Yep. Little Bo Peep.
Oh, Little Bo Peep.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. The little old man who spins gold out of hay. Rumpelstiltskin, that was on the top row. Or never mind. By the top row, I meant the right column.
Yeah. It's the top if you turn it on its side.
Yeah. Listen, I was building a closet all day. There was a lot of that going on.
Yes.
Those 2 star-crossed lovers shall be your last guide. Romeo und Juliet. And then they'll lead
A
you.
new book has appeared on the 3rd shelf down.
Oh, yeah.
You've located the correct book. You pluck it from
Oh,
the
yeah.
shelf and read its title, Treasure Island. What is this? There seems to be a lock binding the cover shut. The keyhole requires a small, thin key.
We have one of those.
We do.
Please tell me the tiara is just in here.
The key fits perfectly into the lock. You turn it and hear a
Contains
soft click. The book
a
is
tiara.
now open.
You have received.
Skimming through the book, you find that a map has been sketched onto the last page. Close scrutiny reveals it is a top-down layout of the castle and its surrounding grounds. According to this, the tiara has been buried near one of the graves. You shudder, hoping that this is not going to be a case of digging all night while trying to avoid unearthed zombies. There is also a small piece of writing near the bottom. A date of fate can be found with a first, a second, and a double of nothing.
1200? So look for a grave with 1200 on it?
Yes, sir.
I wish only one thing as payment for helping you find that book.
Of course.
It's sex.
Would you be so kind as to take this bracelet and place it on my mother's grave? I believe she wanted me to have it while I was alive. Now, it seems no longer appropriate to keep it.
Okay.
Thank you. I must retire now. It will not be long before sunrise. Good night, Graham.
Good night, Anastasia.
Good night, Graham. Do not miss when I spoke like this.
Okay. What is this?
The bracelet,
the bracelet,
looks like it would fit a small wrist.
Yeah.
It is a circlet of diamonds surrounded by beautiful sapphires.
Everything's diamonds and sapphires around here.
Really is.
We still haven't used those damn earrings, have we?
No.
Yeah, she does kind of look pregnant.
Okay.
What's up with that? Yeah, her old voice with reverb. Totally. Hello, Graham. Can you go right here?
I tried before. Try again. Nope.
Spins around in a circle. Okay.
Try going out the window again.
That's true.
There's no way you're climbing out there again.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I think this is the... I think we have to go to the... Let me check. I don't think there's a graveyard here. I think it's the graveyard in the church.
She talked... Is it? She talked about how her parents are probably buried on the island.
Hold on. Use the key, open the book. Leave the castle and Anastasia will give you a bracelet. Go left and use the bracelet on the ghosts. Left?
Oh, can I go...
tower?
Or can I go left
this
over
way?
here? Oh, how about that?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Alright.
Hey. You're ghosts. You like a bracelet?
As you hold up the bracelet, the ghosts seem to relax slightly. You wonder if it is now safe to approach them and enter the cemetery.
Yeah.
Lord Herbert and Lady Lillian, 1646 to 1668. Loving parents of Anastasia, beloved son and daughter-in-law of Count Caldor and Countess Lavidia. Our enemies be warned. Their untimely deaths shall be avenged.
Shit. Put that bracelet on there.
You place the bracelet on the grave. It immediately sinks down into the earth. The ghosts do not respond
statue?
at first. Then one of them drifts toward you.
Don't
It nods,
touch.
almost sadly.
Okay.
The ghost seems to want to say something, but appears unable. Its face, though transparent and hazy, is lined with grief and torment. Its facial features waver into focus. The ghost is female.
Oh.
We understand that our
daughter will never be joining us now. No longer do we need wait for her. Now we journey to the realm of the dead, where its lord waits to judge us. Farewell.
He's metal as fuck.
You bow your head and cross your heart out of respect. While looking downward, you notice that a beautiful gold ring now lies at your feet.
Just trading all kinds of jewelry.
You lift the gold ring from the ground and carefully place it in your pocket.
Okay.
Mary Ann Drinkwater, 1230 to 1266.
Drinkwater.
They had traveled safely for many a day until crossing a bridge along their way. She lost her balance and fell to her fate. He tried to save her, but it was too late. Douglas Buckmaster, 995 to 1020. The noise, said he, is far too loud, as he discerned the maddened crowd. The mob broke in, then he did scream, I'd rather this a sight unseen. They strung him up from toe to head, and as for after, enough's been said. Susanna Somnia, 1195 to 1265.
Somnia.
He had put her to bed after she'd had supper, but forgot next morning to stir and wake up her. John Bell. Here lies a speaker named John Bell, who thought his voice just sounded swell. He narrated tales from days quite olden, but now that he's gone, silence is golden. This grave is centrally located within the cemetery. A stone gargoyle rests atop it. You see the name on the headstone and swallow hard. It says, Count Kaldar. Died 1646. Though you did not think it possible, you suddenly feel a lot colder.
Yeah, I don't know. People sure like to do it, though.
1255 to 1300. This young man sought
It's
to be
really
holy,
strange.
to save himself from being lowly. He joined the hood and wore their cloth. Eventually died from professional sloth.
Yeah.
Count
I didn't think it was a
Bartholomew
gargoyle.
Scrooge, 1017 to 1101.
Mhm.
To warnings he would pay no mind. Of his failing, ailing health, his relatives they'd bide their time. After all, he had great wealth.
Oh shit. I thought it was like a man on his knees.
Oh yeah, I thought so
Like with his
too.
arms up in
He
the
would
air.
not rise from out of bed, not even to soothe his aching head. Should have heeded what the doctor said. It's too late now, for he is dead.
He is dead. I swear he talks like Renegade Angel.
Count Christopher Ivier, 1175 to 1200.
Oh,
A young
1200.
Ivier, his time so near, said he, my dear, lend me your ear. Please do not fear, my life ends here.
Okay, well, I guess I'm using the shovel here.
Hold up.
You have no reason. You have.
Shut up. We have every reason.
You stop
Shoveling
digging when
reasons.
your shovel hits something hard.
It's a big boner.
Aha.
Nervously, you reach down, open the coffin, and look inside.
You grasp it with both hands.
You search through the belongings of the deceased. According to the headstone, they belong to a Count Christopher Ivier. After some tentative searching, you find a parchment. It appears to be the last will and testament of Larman Odnarb, healer. This isn't right. You run your eyes over the parchment. It's dated 1200, the same as the date on the headstone. However, the instructions pertaining to his burial were for Larman to be placed near his family at the church's cemetery. Oh dear.
Son of a bitch. They mixed them up.
So I do need to go to the
Odnarb.
church.
You fuck. Let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
Read it, go back to the ferryman, and climb the boat. Go to the church.
Okay.
Sucks. Hope our sugar cube still works when we come back.
Seriously. Narb.
The boatman has nothing more to say.
Well, can I just go?
You climb back into the decrepit rowboat, and the shrouded ghoul ferries you back across the lake.
So, come here often. South, 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 south. East, 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 east.
South?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're just out.
Yeah. Cool. Do we not have to do it again? Because that would treat me very well.
That would be great.
I would really enjoy that. Yeah. I'll take you somewhere good. Come, Simon Grammont. Ba-da-ba-ba. Digga-digga. Graham.
Why do you have to walk around the tree?
Why you gotta do this? There's a road. Let's use the road.
Seriously. Road right there.
Right there. Just use it. Okay.
Your heart beats faster and faster as you push on the handle of the church door. It opens, and you nervously step inside.
Ooh, they're doing stuff in here.
You see a book sitting on the altar. It appears old and worn. You look over the book. It is a journal written by Lowolf, head monk of the Church of Kalima. Flipping through it, you see a paragraph with a name you recognize.
It is frustrating as always dealing with Count Kaldor and his ilk. He is just like his father, perhaps even worse. He insists that Kalima can be pushed forward to enlighten the peasantry. Do not see that this path leads to ruin. How can the people retain their moral goodness if their minds are filled with knowledge of the wider world and all of its sin?
You turn a few more pages and choose another interesting-looking paragraph.
I'm so convinced that Kaldor is so blinded by his so-called vision of Kalima that he cannot see the folly of his intentions. And yet he is the Lord of Kalima. To publicly refute him would create confusion and anger in the people. I'm a man of patience. The greatest gift his grace has granted me. Perhaps time will settle this young lord's idealism and grant him sense in the process.
The journal largely contains many entries of similar types and of daily matters of a monk's life. You are about to replace the journal where you found it, but your eye catches a most peculiar passage.
Theodore forgot my birthday today. Wonderment was discovered in the forest this night. The spirits of the wild, long thought to be only of legend, appeared to us and saw fit to grant my brethren and I the most blessed of gifts. Such power we now have. Our forms can be abandoned in favor of any other, and I am to be their leader, their most powerful. They are bound to be inextricably. These spirits have made promises of greater things to come for us. Oh, it fills me with such longing. The endless possibilities. What will we achieve with our abilities? I am restless. I must leave for a time. The moon is full, and I feel the urge to join my pack as they run. Perhaps we will hunt. Perhaps we will kill. My mind is now clear, and I know the path before us. It is a path that shall lead us to greatness, and it will begin with the description of our nemesis. But now I no longer have the patience to write. I must run, I must hunt, I must... Fuck!
The passage ends abruptly, though there are many pages left to be written on.
Surely.
It is evident that the final passage was written a number of years ago. How strange. You replace the journal, putting it back where you found it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, Oddnarb. Not Rarlop.
Williams.
Not Lester.
Goulash Thompson.
Not Goulash Thompson, the best quarterback that Daventry High has ever seen. There it is. Come on, Ab. Give me that obnarb.
You stop digging when your shovel hits something hard. With bated breath, you open the box. There it is, the tiara.
Shouldn't have eaten all that bait earlier.
As you retrieve the tiara from its final resting place, you let out a loud, relieved sigh. You feel as if the coming sunrise will be the most glorious sight you will ever behold, considering how close you were to never seeing another again. Now don't delay, you still have to get it back to the castle. You freeze as the wolf's howl sends shivers down your spine. You force yourself to turn and face nothing. Your anxiety must be causing you to hear things.
I don't think...
should
save.
Should maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't use...
Shut up. We're going. Oh,
Without warning, a wolf darts out of the
God damn
dark
it.
forest and dashes towards you. And this time, it's running directly at you.
Use, yeah. There we go. Use running. Close one.
Without warning.
Yeah, go south. Nice. Okay. Mildly curious to go back to Grandma's house, but I don't think there'll be anything there.
Probably not.
Shut up.
Although, you know what? Let me... Let me go there real quick, just to see.
Yeah.
You'll need to walk around the...
Graham.
It is a simple
Eerily
yet
still.
comfortably... The pillow, look. The pillow. The
The
smaller...
pillow.
The smaller...
Can you
It
open
is a
that,
portrait of a young man. He looks somewhat familiar.
that
A
end
pile
table
of-
thing? Purple flowers
A
on?
chest of drawers. You have no reason to look through these old
Okay.
drawers. You have
Okay.
no...
Okay, so am I gonna have to go through the swamp puzzle again?
Let's hope not. Well, you know what?
I go south.
All right.
And
South,
then north.
north, west, west, north. Oh,
Okay, west.
west, west, north.
North.
South, west, south, south. That's right.
Nice.
And west.
Okay.
Something is wrong here. There is no boat, no boatman, and...
Oh, fuck.
No
Hello?
escape. The monk and his pack have tracked you here, and they clearly intend to do nothing less than rip you to pieces. If you're going to do something, now would be a very good time.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay. Should...
I got a silver needle.
I'm thinking it's just...
Sword?
Let's see. I'm thinking maybe either sword. I don't think you can use a sword against this many people.
Yeah.
Silver needle could be something, but it's just a fucking needle.
Yeah, it's just a needle.
What are we gonna do with a needle?
Unless it tastes just like your flesh, the beast would not be interested.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Unfortunately, not a strong enough light
Oh,
penetrates through the swamp to use the emerald here.
Good point. He's gonna kill us now.
Yeah.
We don't
You
even
have
know what
no
this
reason
is.
to throw that into the... You do not think you have any business wearing it. Unless it
Okay.
tastes just like...
Okay. Why don't try the sword?
Yeah.
Sword him up.
Perhaps a long-range strategy is called for.
Okay.
Unless it tastes
Chakram.
just like your flesh.
Did you try the needle on him?
Yeah, and it had the same message unless it tastes just like your flesh. Baby.
Yeah, make him young again.
Pay him off.
Unless it tastes...
Whack him with the
Money.
shovel.
Unless it
Shovel.
tastes just...
Alright. Give him his own paper.
Hey, remember this?
Unless it tastes...
Want
Like
to read a
that?
book?
Unless it tastes...
You want to educate yourself?
Hey, you want this?
Unless it tastes...
Nope.
Found this
Unless it...
key.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Look this
Okay.
up, hang on.
Unless it tastes...
Dig a hole here. Chest. West, from north to south. West attacking you.
Unless it...
West to the shore, north and back east of the swamp again. Use your problem to find your way back to the castle. If you're only through with some werewolf, you're cornered. Look at the reeds to your right and take one. Dip the needle in the poison water and use it on the reed to make an air dart. I guess that plant to the right.
You tug forcefully at one of the reeds until it finally breaks free. You put it away and carry it with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone be cool. Dip the needle in poison water.
Very
yeah.
carefully,
Okay.
you bend down and soak the tip of the needle.
This is some
in the
adventure
foul,
game shit right
toxic
here.
water.
It really is.
This is that shit. Okay, combine the needle with the
Try that.
dart gun. Okay.
Jeez.
Right.
The silver needle fits perfectly into the end of this hollow reed, making a sturdy pea shooter. The coating of deadly poison makes the needle a lethal projectile.
Yeah, let's kill.
Whoa, no.
No. We took too long.
Oh, for howling out loud.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Good thing we
Oh,
get to go
wait.
through the swamp again.
No, I didn't save. Okay.
Didn't. It's okay. We just have to go south, north, west, west, north, south, west, south, southwest. You can remember that, right?
South, north.
North, west, west. They really did let us do a lot.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
They let us do a lot of shit before the guy came and killed us.
Okay, west, west.
So, West, west, north.
West.
And south.
Okay.
Then west. And then south, south, west.
Okay.
Okay. We know what to do now.
Yep.
Graham's already like pulling a reed out, like, come on, fuckers.
No escape. The monk and his... You tug forcefully at one of the reeds until...
Something about the way he walks that is just like very like confident and matter of fact about what he's doing. He's like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to kill your asses now.
Yeah, totally.
Prepare to die,
The silver
motherfucker.
needle fits perfectly into the end of this.
Mm-hmm. Take this shit. How do you like this? Have fun with this. Goodbye. Where the fuck were you? Sorry.
Didn't want to get near those wolves.
I see you have met the Brotherhood of the Pack.
Where were you?
Detained. A man who had assumed your appearance boarded my boat.
Hmm.
When
Oh, shit.
we reached the other side, I perceived the flaws of his disguise and dispatched him instantly. The
Damn.
Count has been wary of the Brotherhood of the Pack for many years now. In obtaining what he asked for and ridding this land of their leader, you have served him doubly well this night.
Doubly.
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 The shrouded ghoul paddles across the toxic. You re-enter the huge wooden doors and quickly make your way to the castle's main dining room. As expected, you find the Count and Countess awaiting you.
You have performed admirably. Not only have you found the tiara I sought, you have rid me and this land of the deceptive and secretive Brotherhood of the Pack. They have committed many atrocities against my family, such as the deaths of our son and daughter-in-law. I have been forced to remain secluded all these years, unable to serve my homeland as I should, to evade the relentless pursuit of wiping out my entire family line.
Is
So
the
you just
Brotherhood
did
really
it.
gone? Some of those wolves escaped.
The rest of the pack followed the wolves that ambushed you. However, without their leader, they will find themselves as lost in mind as they are now in body. Whether human, wolf, or any other form, their hastened passage through my swamp will not see a return to their den. Of that I can assure you.
You have trapped them all in the swamp? The entire pack?
An endless flight through the mire awaits them. Should my long-stilled heart ever feel pity again, perhaps one day I shall free them.
As you listen to the Count's cold, unforgiving tone, you thank your lucky stars that he no longer sees you as a threat, at least not for the time being.
I release you from my service, dear king. The nearing dawn no longer signifies an uncertain future for you.
You take
Death
the
Gem.
Death Gem. Finally, you have all 3 stones in your possession. You feel a pang of anticipation as you realize that all you need to do now is take them to the door of destiny.
Okay.
Okay.
You said you were the former Lord of Kalima?
Yes.
When did you abdicate?
I didn't, as such. When I became what I am now, ruling this realm lost all meaning to me. All that mattered was the well-being of my dearest treasure.
You
My
flatter me.
tiara.
It is well deserved. All that mattered to me was her safety. I concerned myself with little else.
And now?
I have recently given thought to. But no, it is a foolish notion to entertain. The people would never accept me as I am now.
Your statue in the town still stands. The people obviously hold you in high regard even after all the years of your absence.
Perhaps. However, my concern right now is the safety of my family. I have taken steps to ensure that they are better protected from our enemies.
What do you mean?
I wish you the best, dear king.
A
Goodbye.
word of advice, King Graham. Once you have
Okay.
found the lady you seek, protect her with all your strength. Never leave her side, and place no importance above that of her well-being. Give your
Yeah.
life for hers if it should ever come to that. Love can last an eternity, but your loved one can be lost in an instant. Heed
Well.
those words, my king, and farewell.
As long as the dragon doesn't kidnap her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You climb back.
Meanwhile, in the cutscene,
He did what?
Well, it would appear that our Count's loyalty was to be questioned after all. Kaldor has decided to leave us, now that he again has his wife at his side.
No one has ever left my service before.
Yes, Father, it is most regrettable.
It is unthinkable!
Yes, Father, it is quite unthinkable.
It is up to you then, Sister Agatha.
Yes, Father, it is... pardon?
You will have to deal with it yourself. If Graham dies abroad, the crown will pass to me. And with it, the item will be known to me at long last.
Father, are you sure? It is an ancient legend.
It does exist, and I will find it. Do you hear me, Agatha? Graham is not to return to Daventry alive.
okay, calm down. Yes, got it.
The swamp seems a bit lighter than the last time you were here, and some of the heavy mist has lifted. Day must be dawning.
Okay.
Okay. That was a little tedious, but that was a cool section of the game.
That was. I like that. Okay. Now.
Eve that shit.
To the door of destiny. Or should we? I don't know actually how much is left. Should we finish this next time?
Yeah, we might have
like it's late.
bit more.
It's really late,
Yeah.
and yeah, there
Yeah,
could
that's
be
what
a
it is.
considerable amount more.
Totally.
I was thinking this would be a lot shorter. Thinking I would finish this and Demon's Soul.
Hey, well, we didn't know.
Nope.
Dost thou truly wish to cease our adventuring?
Yes, Graham.
I don't.
Oops.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for watching. It's been fun. We'll finish this up next time. Okay, so next stream should be
Next stream.
finishing King's Quest and Demon's Souls.
Yeah, next stream I think like, King's Quest like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then Demon Souls however long. That's
Yeah.
yeah. This one we had a little more than we thought.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man,
It's good though. Just longer.
whoever. Oh, you know what? I know what the thing is. When I looked up how long to beat, it was definitely polls for the original and not this remake that has a bunch of more content. That's the difference. Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Good night. Good night. King Dream.
If only that was her voice still. Good night.
Good night.